Hello, and welcome to a special uh, additional Tuesday stream of Metal Gear Solid, and what should hopefully be the finale of the game. At least I hope. I mean, it's got to be the finale. I'm like at the last boss fight. So let me see if I didn't do this correctly last time. Let me see if I can do this right last time. This time. Previously on Metal Gear Solid. Close enough. That's a very different looking picture of the Colonel. While heading to input the third pallet code to stop the launch of the new type of nuclear warhead, Snake received a call from Naomi, who has been arrested as a spy. What the heck? A spy on a covert operation? What the hell's going on? Naomi confesses that she's the sister of Gray Fox, and that she betrayed Snake as revenge, since Snake caused her brother to be what he is now. When the conversation got to the subject of whom Fox Die has been used against, the transmission was cut off. Campbell orders the Furious Snake to head to the control room. Didn't I already do that part? Wait, I saved after this, didn't I? Oh. I guess I didn't... Okay. I guess I didn't save, Hold on a second. Worth it. So I guess I have to do this part again. Which is kind of a pain. And we get the PAL card. Here, I'll watch through the full cutscene this time.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated
So
it.
this should be the final stream of Covert Oops Metal Gear Solid.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory.
Sorry to involve you to
business.
that really
What are you
annoying
talking
running back and
about?
forth business.
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
He tends to...
In other words,
Then
we
Ocelot
weren't
made...
able to
Then
launch
Ocelot
the
made an
nuclear
oopsie
device,
doodle
we were
and
all
accidentally
getting
killed the
a little
guy.
worried.
He does that time and again.
Strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the threat of a nuclear strike, their demands wouldn't be met. I think that's pretty safe. I think that's pretty obvious, Snake.
That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far.
But what
by
about...
yourself,
Wait, what about the
did you?
whole, you know,
Who the hell
killing
are
off your team members?
In any case,
Oh,
the
right.
launch preparations
Well,
are complete.
I guess you did do that.
Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole.
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Just taking off.
Snake,
Don't worry,
that's
I'm just
not
taking
Master
off my
Miller.
shirt.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission
Hey,
signal
Spleens.
was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Oh my gosh. Revolver Ocelot. No, no, your brother. Not Revolver Ocelot. It's Snake. It's Liquid Snake. Hey, Otacon, can you do me a favor and help me out a little bit here?
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Well, now I wait. Okay, I've got like one ration on me. So yeah, now I kind of just wait until Otacon opens the door. Yes.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
I can't get over the fact that he just like takes off his shirt, that he just waits outside the room, and while he's waiting for Solid Snake outside the room, he just takes off his jacket and shirt. I don't know. He might not have been wearing a shirt underneath it the whole time. Okay, let me try saving with Mei Ling.
Snake, are you okay?
Save.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Right, let me go. And we're just gonna hop right into the final boss fight. Or final boss fights, because there's like 3 of them.
Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say.
Wait, you were
Although the
wearing
boys at the
sunglasses.
Pentagon
Of course I was wearing sunglasses. How did you not notice?
hell are you talking
I can't see your
Following
face.
orders blindly with no
I
questions
can't see your
asked.
face through the
After all,
codec. It's a
try to
sound-only
become more than a
thing.
pawn snake.
Hey Jackie, welcome in. Says, yo, I didn't see notification. It's fine, we're just getting started.
Rescuing the hostages.
You're here right at the very beginning.
A diversion?
Hope your day is going well.
Only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers.
Wow,
From the
those
beginning,
assholes.
The Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
It's almost like everyone has an agenda in this series.
He reported that Dr. Hunter altered
Jackie
Fox
says the
Dye's
beginning of the
program
beginning of the
just
end.
before the
Or
operation.
the end of the beginning.
No one knows
My
how.
day is fine. I sold my paperweight of a car. Congratulations! I hope you got a lot of money for it.
Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program.
I can't believe she was motivated by petty revenge. Now then, die for my petty revenge!
The White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have
Shoot.
all been
Maybe you should
exposed
shoot him in the leg while you're saying this.
It's true that the arms
Jackie says, not really, but I'll be able to save up for a better car. At least, okay, at least
by
that.
Fox Dye. but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I am the Roxas to your Sora.
Right.
I even have the blonde hairs compared to your brown hair.
Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
Oh my gosh, it really is Roxas.
I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge!
Wait, what was that about petty revenge you said there earlier, Liquid?
Kill our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge!
Now I'll get revenge for you. Now I'll get my revenge. Because you stole my revenge. I'll get my revenge on you since you stole my revenge. On you! Jackie said, hey, I like Roxas. Roxas is good. No, I wasn't joking. No, that was just a Kingdom Hearts joke I seem to inputted. I seem to always find a way to sneak into every single story-based video game. Gotta fulfill my quota.
Will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
Now I will show you. And I will fully turn this world into a mech anime. If it just muted the screen light up a little bit. That looks a little odd. Shoot it. Well, here we go. Okay, it was just for that part of the cutscene. Huh, odd. Now, Snake, I want you to do something simple for me. Something very simple that I think some of your skills can do. What I want you to do is run like hell! Okay, well you're fast walking. Alright, fine. Jackie said, oh, I see you still have to beat Metal Gear. Yeah, I didn't beat it last time, and I don't think there's a save point in between after you beat Metal Gear, and then I'm guessing when you 1v1 Liquid. I'm not certain that you 1v1 Liquid. There could be another boss fight that's another person you fight, but...
You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface.
So yes, I have to beat Metal Gear. I was able to quickly get through Metal Gear Rex Phase 1, but now I need to start doing... But Metal Gear Rex Phase 2 is still giving me some trouble.
Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
It looks like a beak.
The way he says that.
In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw.
The way he takes such indignation at that.
Character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Now then. Ow. Oh wait, let me equip the rations. Ow, damn it. Ah, damn it. Ah. It's not exactly what I wanted, but okay. Let me grab all these Stinger missiles, and then let me go ahead and chuck another one of these. Ow. I'm doing damage to it though, but just a second. Ah. Yeah, let me throw another one of those in order to catch it off guard. I'm already losing a lot of health. Anything else I can pick up? No. Let me go around the back end. Unfortunately, that thing can turn very quickly. Well, unfortunately for me. Not unfortunately for him. Dang it, I don't think I can get a clear shot. Okay, roll like out. Well, we got 2 more of these chaff grenades left, so 1 more of them left. One more hit. Never mind, 2 more hits. Hey, so welcome in. Welcome to the finale of Covert Oops Metal Gear Solid. Its creature's power is stronger than Metal Gear. I thought it was a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Also, I hope that's not referring that whole phrase that said is a reference to Snake himself, because so that's very rude to call the guy who saved all of the United States from nuclear destruction at the hands of a very petty British man from calling him a weapon. Seems very mean. Alright, phase 1 is done.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake. Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake.
Yeah.
You haven't aged well.
Come on, he's still in like his late 20s. Wait, what happened to your awesome robots? What happened to your awesome katana?
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this.
Don't tell him this now. No, no, he's offering his help. Help the man. We can figure out how to solve his whole like immortality, his whole being, you know, being undead thing later.
Killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too.
You know, standard assassin. You know, stand assassin, whole tricks of the trade with the assassins. At some point, you're guaranteed to adopt a small child, despite your only skills being killing, and killing painfully.
Time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
The katana?
I'll stop it from moving.
Ah, dang. Okay, well that works too. Look, I mean, I know that the katana probably isn't the most intelligent option to use against the giant mech, but it'd be cool though.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Yes, shoot him now, shoot him now.
Now!
Shoot him now, shoot him now! You keep out of this! He doesn't have to shoot you now!
Do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No. I can't do it.
Neither truly alive,
I can't
nor
do it.
truly dead. An undying
I
shadow
can't do it.
in a world of light.
No, I can't.
Snake,
do
if I end up dying 30 times in the next phase of this boss fight, I'm gonna blame you for this. I understand you didn't want to kill your friend. You don't want to kill your friend, but well now he doesn't get to die. Now he doesn't get to die a death that he wanted, or doesn't get to die the death that he would have preferred. Now he gets stomped on.
But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake.
You were a cool robot ninja.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
There
Run, 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 run! Jack says, lol, I like how he makes it how. That is very fun. That is very funny that there's basically the equivalent of a car horn in the mech. And Otacon made it so that the car horn sounds like a screeching bird. Okay.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
How many deaths that? 195 deaths. My gosh. Ow. Ah, dang it, I threw two of them. That still looks very impressive and really cool. Like, I don't mind doing this because this is a very fun boss fight. I'm just a little worried this is going to take a long time because of how tough it is. Off you, you're just coming in. Welcome to the finale of Covert Oops. Metal Gear Solid. I just want to say thank y'all to... If this is your first time watching, welcome in. And if you've been watching any of these streams, thank you because, Ow. Thanks to y'all watching. This has ended up being like a really fun playthrough this game. Jack says, goes from stealth game to fighting a robot mech mano a mano. I mean, for a stealth game, not like only two... For a stealth game, only like 3 of the boss fights I would say are stealth. No, maybe 4. 3 or 4 of the boss fights are stealth. Because, like, the fight against Ocelot, that's not stealth. You are basically just, you two are just running around a room, constantly firing at each other. The fight against the tank isn't stealth, because he can see you all the time. And the fight against the tank... The fight against the tank is basically a prequel to this. Oh my gosh. This whole fight is just a better designed version of the fight against the tank from earlier in the game. Because you can see the mech. And it's a big enough area to where the map will show you. Yeah, the map shows you where the mech is. So you can keep track of it. My gosh. This is just a much better designed version of one of the worst boss fights in the game. That's funny. Both of the fights against Sniper Wolf are like stealth fights, because you can't, she's a sniper, you can't let her see you. The fight against Vulcan Raven was probably the best stealth-related fight, because that's, yeah, probably the best use of stealth in one of these boss fights. And yeah, I guess you can kind of call this a stealth fight, because you still have to sneak around. But you are using a lot of chaff grenades, so... I might have come to regret doing that in a second. Run, 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 run. Is there any more stuff around here I can use? Thank goodness. Yeah, and keeping these. Hey, Scorsese, that damn laser is brutal. It really is, yeah. Ah, fuck, just one more. Yeah, just one more and I'll get him. Well, at least this phase of him. You know, I'm just gonna...
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Well, I guess because I can't do it.
No,
Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in
Let's
a
see,
world
and...
of light.
Well, at least let me, I'll just do a little look around, see how things look a bit more at this area. Since this is kind of just like, yeah. Okay, time for phase 2. No, you don't. No, you don't. Fuck, that laser is tough. At least I know that I can now use the stun grenade. Yeah, I can use the stun grenade on him. No, you don't. Ow. Ow. Yeah, unfortunately the stun grenades don't stun him for long. Wait, why are you giving chaff grenades? Do chaff grenades still work on this thing? It's worth a shot. Nope, no they don't. They do not at all. Okay, why are you giving me those then, game? Well, it's giving me them. It's gotta work. I've only got like 2 Stinger missiles left. Damn it! Okay, so really I need to like save up stealth stun grenades.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay, that's 196 deaths. Oh boy. Ace says it's a tough fight for sure. There. What? Wait, hold on a second. It didn't see me! Hold on a second. I'm gonna actually start this chaff grenade ahead of time. Fuck. Okay, well I got him twice. Jason, if you can beat the torture chamber, you can beat this. You're darn right I can. Let's just hope it doesn't take. Let's just hope it doesn't take me all night. Ow. Okay. No, I need to back up and get some more health. It is very funny. It is very funny that the overall the best weapon, one of the best weapons in the game, is the chaff grenade. Run. Damn it. Ow. Come on. Man, I gotta say, these Metal Gears are pretty enjoyable. I hope they make some... I wonder if they have any more of them. Alright, I'm out of a lot of chaff grenades, so... Great. Yeah, I might be about to lose this. Yeah, I might be about to lose against this. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay, that's a death 197. Fuck. That's 197. Great. Really? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? So I can't aim at it until after it does the scream? I wonder if there's like some better body armor I could have found in this facility that would have given me a bit more defense. That would give me a bit like allow me to take hits a lot better. There might be, because I'm very sure I missed a lot of things you can actually find in this game. Fuck. I got 4 of these left. Okay, let me go and toss another one. Let me go and toss another one. And then... Really? It missed? Are you kidding me? Stinger, I thought you were locked onto them. You're letting me down here. Thank goodness. There. What? How? How? What is with this thing? That's it, Stinger. You're no longer you're not my favorite weapon. Nikita is better than everywhere. Nikita is the one true missile launcher in this game. Okay, how many? I got 9 of these left. Dodge attack. Yeah, okay, good. Move behind it. Yeah, we'll move out of its way. Okay. There, I should be gone. Yeah, I should be able to dodge it. Yeah, move out of its sight. See, it's actually pretty simple on how to defeat it once you got like a rhythm down to handle it. It's a giant mech. Jack says, yeah, that's pretty bad auto aim. Just gotta shoot straight on. See, the real problem is the next phase where you don't really have an easy, where the chaff grenades don't work. So as far as I can tell, you don't really have an easy way to. I mean, you can use the stun grenade, but.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
I mean, honestly, he's far. That cockpit is far enough from Gray Fox to where he might not be killed by it. No, you don't. And unfortunately, I have to go. Let me pick up everything I can from around here. Maybe if I hide around here, he won't see me. Fuck. No. Yeah, that. So let me try to stay to the side of him. Getting in front of him is a bad idea, but, a very bad idea, but, maybe I can stick to the side of him? Let me see if this works. Do I have any stun grenades? I do. There! Okay, I think I might have a rhythm down to this. It's gonna be tricky, but... And it can be ruined at any second by him just turning slightly to the left, but... That is still very interesting that sometimes the way the Flash acts, it kind of makes the models look like they like all the textures have been taken off. Thankfully, he does take a lot of damage from it. I've only got 2 stun grenades left though, and only like 1 ration, so I have to be very careful. Run like hell, man! So basically, you get into a tighter circle around him. Ah, damn it. Ah, come on! Dang it. Okay, I lost that chance. Maybe if I hang closer to the mech? Yeah, no. This is kind of annoying. This is kind of... Oh, thank God, stun grenades. I never thought I'd say that in my life. No, you don't. Really? Okay, fine. No, you don't. I just need like one or two more hits, damn it. Oh, quad, please. Smile, asshole. Are you kidding me? I was just in his last bit of health! Turtle, shut up! You haven't helped me at all. So shut up and let me get back to fighting him. I was like one little piece of health away from getting him that time. Throw those. Come on. go and throw another one of these. Okay, there. I've only got 4 chaff grenades left. Actually, okay, I just need to check. Okay, the stream's working fine. Alright. I might not be joking as much because, you know, trying not to die here. Damn it. Everyone can see and hear everything alright, right? Because it'd really suck if I actually got into defeating / killing him and then it turned out that nobody could hear it because the audio had messed up. Okay, that just grazed him. Dang it. Okay, there. Like 2 more hits against him, so there. Yeah, like just 1 or 2 more hits against him and I'll beat him. Yeah, like 1 more. So I better make this grenade count. Let me see if I can get him with this. Yay!
Now,
Okay, now it's time for part 2.
I can finally die. After
You know what? While Gray Fox is while they're chatting about this, let me see if I can call anyone on the. Let me see if I can call anyone on the codec.
truly alive, nor truly dead. An
I guess not.
shadow in a world of light. But soon,
If you're just coming into the stream, welcome to the finale of Covert Oops Metal Gear Solid. I'm like right at the end of the game, so. Again. No. Ow. No, you don't. Yeah, I'm already running out of stun grenades. Fuck. I think I missed that shot. Come on. Yeah, but now I'm out of stun grenades, so I'm kind of fucked. Can I hit him from... No. Okay, wait. Are you kidding me? Okay, those better be stun grenades. Those are missiles, that's fine. thank you. Don't, no, 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 no. So I can actually target him from behind, or between the legs from the back. But it's less of a surefire shot. He's got a lot of health, damn it. Turn around slightly. Damn it! That's not the way I wanted him to turn. This actually isn't a bad idea here. Okay, let me try this instead. Okay, wait a second. This might work a little bit better. Hold on. Okay, maybe not so. Okay, it's not as easy as I thought, but gosh dang it. The Mikey Knight says the best cheese shot of Rex. Oh hey Mikey Knight, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Let me see if I can get. Apparently I cannot, he has to back up. Okay. Pause. You move. Yeah, this can work. I might be able to make this work even without the stun grenades. If I move myself close enough to his legs to where I shoot him in between them from the back, then while he's turning around, yeah, while he's resetting himself or repositioning himself, I can go ahead and target him from back around here. If you're just coming in and wondering what's going on, just a little brief recap of what's going on. So my name is Brawlkaiser, and I'm doing something called Covert Oops. I'm playing a bunch of stealth games because I really like stealth games, but I'm not good at stealth games. And right now what I'm doing is I'm finishing up the first playthrough I've ever done of Metal Gear Solid. I've never played any Metal Gear games until this game. Okay. Did that not work? Did it not hit? Okay, well in that case. Oh boy. Okay, he's turning around rather quickly. I have almost got this damn thing. I've almost got this giant metal bird. Or I have almost fried this giant metal chicken. Yeah, I just realized while firing at this thing, between the legs and like the screeching and like the whole two legs thing, yeah, it only have two legs and no arms, and the more animalistic form, it kind of is like a giant metal bird. A giant metal flightless bird. I get that to work. Okay, I've still got 8 stingers left. Fuck, that keeps turning. Unironic Turbo Crunch, it's a Megazord from Power Rangers. No. No, because Megazord's from because Megazord's Power Rangers would be a giant metal cat. Piloted by a guy with spider powers. Or it'd be made out of orbs. Or just multiple trains put together.
I'll crush you into dust.
The Mikey Duck says, closer to a Gundam. Not really, even then. No, really the closest thing to these Metal Gears is Zoids. If you know what Zoids are. If you've seen like Liger Zero, that giant mechanical lion, that has stuff up, then yeah, or that the remodel kits up, yeah, Zoids. Zoids is a lot closer to Metal Gear is a lot closer to Zoids than any humanoid mech. Ah, come on, Snake, you're fine. Mario's go face. Dinosaurs didn't go extinct; they evolved in Metal Gears. Gosh dang! Wait, he took multiple missile shots in the face, and he's fine. Gosh dang it! What was that whole bullshit about you getting the recessive genes and being the weaker, inferior brother? I think you got to mix it around, because Snake is almost unconscious just for getting knocked against a wall.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't
Of course he
die,
is.
as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What do you really?
Scorcher says, I have Blade Liger on my desk. Cool.
Like us are honored.
My guys, he jumped out of a high end too, don't forget that. That is true, he did jump out of a helicopter.
Big boss's fantasy.
It was a wish. When he was young, during
I thought you hated him.
the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be.
I miss the good old days of war.
That no longer needs us. A world that
Now we're being replaced by mech protagonists. Soon enough, any teenager can fall into the pilot seat of one of these things.
After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft.
Really? You're trying to have a noble aspiration to this right now? I think the fumes from the burning Metal Gear are getting to you.
Our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You!
Ha!
So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders?
Because you're gonna launch a nuke at a city, you idiots.
Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it?
What?
Have you already killed most of my comrades?
They tried to kill me. One of them shot a minigun.
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s.
Oh boy, backstory time.
To artificially create the most powerful soldier possible.
Of course it
The person
was.
that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Django Fett.
But
Big
Father
boss,
was
wait.
wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
The what?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth.
That's
you
terrible.
And I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But...
Oh, he's tied up. Wait, why did he take off his shirt?
He is a guinea pig. To create a phenotype in which all of the
Why did he take off his shirt?
To create you.
I would be the only one who let the shirtless in here.
You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome
Hey, Scourge is maybe a bird dog.
They too are his progeny, carrying on his
Jackson, because this has to be mono
They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity...
Mike Knight says, I won't forget how bamboozled I was after learning he was master.
Thanks to Father's DNA, they
Ooh,
were able to
live
identify
action.
more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct.
And then they turned that into a SNES game to see who really had the true killer instinct.
That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing.
Why do all the people in this look? Why do all the people in this look really weird? I don't know, Snake. Maybe there were some problems with the footage.
Genome Soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
Haha, is that what you think?
Story issued by the
No,
Pentagon.
they were all clones.
First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
Man, Snake, you've missed a lot of birthdays, dude. Once you get back home, you better start sending out some apology letters.
Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Jake says, where's the where is the lie? Okay, calm it down there, Bobby Fish.
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So
They're
do
two
I.
alike.
As do you.
They all look like PS1 models.
That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family?
Family.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It
Because
increases the
incest is
chance that
disgusting.
their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling
Man,
me
they're
that
just
genes
throwing
are
out
gonna
stuff
save
here.
the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All
But you
living things
can
are born
fight
for the
khakis,
sole purpose
and
of
in fact,
passing on
fighting
their
khakis is
parents'
very
genes.
easy.
That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage.
Man, there was no way I could have beaten this game on Sunday night. I would have not.
do that,
I had no idea that this big cutscene was here.
Kill you. Look behind you.
Oh, hey, Meryl.
Meryl. Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago.
She was alive a few hours ago when I took her
Calling
here
your
and threw her
name.
into that vent, threw her into that furnace.
Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business.
Alright, fine, but can you at least let her go? She's got no price. No! I have to do more talking with you!
Seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Well, Colonel.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The
Well.
Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force
Gosh
Base.
dang it, Colonel!
They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's
Gosh
worried about
dang it!
Foxdog. Now that there's no more danger,
Colonel, are you useful for anything?
he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Are you telling me the American military is willing to cover up their corrupt actions by killing anyone who knows? I was
still officially in command of this mission.
I can't believe it, Snake. No, actually, it's not that surprising, really.
Command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But
Finally, Colonel, you're
if you
doing
do
something.
that,
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred
Jackie
to
says,
space just before the
Liquid says,
terrorist
now
attack
let me tell you about
and
Flat
manipulated
Earth
me.
truth.
those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
Who the hell are
This
you?
is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking...
Oh my gosh, he's an even more arrogant sounding villain than Liquid.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart.
Spleens, get to the subject,
They'll
Mikey
murder
Knight. Thank you,
everyone here.
Spleens.
The scientists, the genome army, everyone.
Do you think I care about that?
This guy turns to a rider kick.
You didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
He was the only one who understood. He and I used to bond over how our talks of killing people.
Disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
Snap it in two! Snap it like a Slim Jim!
Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret.
I feel like you have a lot more dirty secrets than just these two.
Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Mikey Knight says, remember when some conspiracy theories seemed so far-fetched that they were proven true, lol?
There's no way out for us.
Ironic Tremor says, Cringe says, funny how he answers your questions instantly. Mars Jessica faces the Clint Eastwood look like is utterly corrupt. Who knew?
Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine.
Man, this is a lot to throw of a character motivation for Liquid hating Solid to throw at him in the last couple of seconds.
Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Oh boy, let's go. Wait, if I lose this, do I have to refight the Mexican?
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of...
Oh, come on! You're not even giving me the full 3 minutes, asshole!
If you cross this line, you fall. At this height,
come on! You're not even giving me the full 3 minutes! You jackass! Now I only have 2.5 minutes!
Have at you, Snake!
Oh fuck, he can Oh, curses, he knows. Oh, damn it. Ah, dang it, I lost all my items. Damn it! Oh, he would take all my items.
What's wrong, Snake?
Ow.
What's wrong, Snake?
Well, I'm burning to death in front of a crazy guy who keeps calling me his brother. Barely taking any damage. Jackie Questionable says, Fox v Fox, Final Destination, no items. No, it's Snake v Snake. It's Snake v Snake, Final Destination, no items. Ada Scorcher says, yeah, having items would have no honor. He is a stealth soldier. He is an assassin. He has no honor. He's not Zuko. He's got no honor. Everyone wants the man dead. And everyone keeps hiding stuff from him.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot.
Thank you. Dang, what I really would... Man, what I really wish I had a knife that could parry everything right about now. Wait, wrong game. Wait, wrong government agent. He just headbutted me to death. That's kind of funny.
It's going to blow.
Jackie says, having no honor. Meanwhile, Brawl killed Sniper Wolf with a missile launcher. Yeah, like I said, no honor. No honor. At all.
Have at you, Snake.
This is called Covert Oops, not respectable oops. Oh, thank goodness. If I die, I just reset back here. Okay. That makes things a lot better. Okay.
What's wrong, Snake?
Ow. Dang, he's barely taking like any damage. He was shot at multiple times with a missile launcher. How is he doing in a better shape than me? Ow. Oh, that sucks.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. What's wrong, Snake?
Many things. Can I just grab Meryl and run? I mean, he's clearly got no weapons. Splints a Soul Calibur Covert Oops. Well, I mean, that's a fighting game, so I really couldn't do it for this. However, if Covert Oops 2 happens, I might do a Skyrim stealth run. I mean, that's completely unrelated to Soul Calibur, but you can, like, play a stealth character. You can, like, try to fully play a stealth-based character in Skyrim. Even though it doesn't really work. It's both very overpowered and very, yeah, it's both very overpowered if you do so, and, like, very easy to, mess up. Alright, and that means 200 deaths! Yay, I've died 200 times while playing this game! Hooray! I guess. It's exactly how I feel right now. Woo! Clap everyone a round of applause for me managing to fail 200 times. I don't know who you're applauding, because it's definitely not me, and it's probably not the game, but... you know, applaud yourselves for being here for this historic moment.
What's wrong, Snake?
Swain says, Bo B has overpowered play, not that fun. I think it is pretty fun. But you gotta remember, if you're doing a stealth run, it is very, in Skyrim, in a stealth run, it's very easy for a lot of people to notice you, and you don't really have a lot of armor, so.
What's wrong, Snake?
Also, there are just some enemies that, like, you can't one-hit kill them, you can't, like, kill them instantly with a sneak attack. Unless you're, like, really good. Unless you're, like, have the right stat boosts.
What's wrong, Snake?
Man, this is the weirdest Tekken stage I've ever seen. Alright, Snake. Now this is a Konami. Now, Snake, I know this is a Konami game, so now's the right time for you to turn into a werewolf. Oh no, wait, you're a snake. Your name is Snake. Okay. Your route right now is for you to turn to a snake person and activate your super move. What? This isn't Bloody Roar. Damn it.
It's going to blow.
Man, what if there was a... Gosh, I would love if Snake was put into a fighting game. Well, he was put into Smash Bros, but that's a platform fighter. If Snake was put into, like, a 3D fighting game, like Tekken or Bloody Roar, and his stage was on top of the Metal Gear. Actually, that would be good for Bloody Roar, because you could get knocked off the stages there. I'm about to lose again.
It's going to blow.
Oh, that's 201. I thought you were supposed to be the CQC expert in this place. A CQC expert of the American military. Actually, you're thinking this one other guy with this one other weirdo with blonde hair. Guy carries a knife everywhere. Guy carries a knife everywhere, and always goes on about, and is always going skipping missions to go off on dates with his girlfriend, with his spy girlfriend, who we think might be like an agent for some other company. I don't know. We rarely ever get to see her.
What's wrong, Snake?
Jackie says, they have this stage in one of the Smash games. I know they added like a big stage for, yeah, they added a pretty awesome stage for Metal Gear. Or Shadow Moses stage from like Smash Ultimate.
What's wrong, Snake?
At least I think it might be, I'm not sure if, it might, you know what, it might be, that stage might have been in like previous Smash. No, actually I don't remember seeing it in like Smash Bros. For 3DS, so it might have just been introduced in Ultimate, if I remember. It is very interesting that, yeah, now playing this game, I've seen, oh, the entirety of Snake's arsenal in Smash Bros. All of his moveset was just based around the stuff he has in this game. Like, they were able to come out for an entire, like, Sakurai, that mad genius was able to make an entire moveset for a character just based off of a couple of weapons and gadgets he has in this game, in this like 12, 13-hour video game.
What's wrong, Snake? Have at you, Snake.
Okay, that's 202 times I've died. I don't know what exactly I'll do. I'll need to figure out something to do to honor how many times I've died in this game. So there's going to be something related to this number in like probably future Covert Oops streams. I just need to think of what. Also, if you are just tuning in, this is your first time watching, there is more Covert Oops games after this. I've already played Sniper Elite 4 and Hitman 2 and 3. And then after this game, the next game for Covert Oops is going to be Deus Ex Human Revolution. Then Dishonored, then Batman Arkham Asylum, then Dishonored, then Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, then Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Wait, what happened to Ocelot? However, after I beat this game, Covert Oops will be taking like just a slight break, so I can beat Resident Evil 4 Remake, then Super Robot Wars and Super Robot Wars 30, and then beat Yakuza 0. And once I beat those 3 games, I'll be returning to Covert Oops.
Nice shot.
Now,
what's wrong, Snake?
Well, you're punching me. That's one thing that's wrong.
What's wrong, Snake?
Dang, you still got like half of this health left. I really wish I had the Nikita launcher right now.
Have at you, Snake.
Also, it actually kind of worked. It ended up being a good idea that I decided to wait to start Deus Ex Human Revolution for Covert Oops, because as it turns out, my the controller for my Xbox One is like it's not working at all. So I need to get a new one. Yo, Live Rake, welcome in. You're coming in just at the finale of Covert Oops Metal Gear Solid.
Nice shot.
Welcome to the weirdest Tekken stage I've ever seen. Yo, Live, Anime J, Afro Genius, and Frizzly Bear, welcome in. How did Chrono Trigger go? Well, I mean, I say that, but it's Chrono Trigger, so it probably would. So it went pretty well, I'm guessing.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Yeah, I know. You know, could we? I remember the good old days when siblings would settle their rivalries by taking off their shirts and fighting each other and fist fighting each other on top of a destroyed mech. Nowadays they just post angry, passive aggressive messages about each other on Facebook.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Ow.
What's wrong, Snake?
Well, he just did his super on me. Hope everyone is doing well today. Y'all did miss me destroying a mech, by the way, so y'all did miss me destroying a mech, so I'm sorry if you missed that, but I'm not going back. That took a long time. Also, you missed like just a giant lore dump. Not even like a lore dump, like a lore meteorite strike. Like they did, like not just a lore dump, like a meteorite made out of lore was just taken and just launched straight at the area where I am. Sarah Apocalypse says, "We rate. Sorry, was lurking." No, it's fine. Sarah, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Hope that you're recovering okay from. Hope you're recovering okay from the hospital. Ah, fuck. Do you think if Konami is making that Metal Gear Solid remake, I can try to find some way to like be the new voice of Liquid Snake? I would love to be the new voice of Liquid Snake. Ah, Snake! That's right, dear brother.
What's wrong, Snake?
I think I really am liking Liquid Snake as a villain just because of how fun it is for me to do his voice. Mars Escafest, to clarify, the whole war isn't what it used to be. Is a historical calling a card of authorities having no value for life, let alone the lives of soldiers. I know. I mean, yeah, no, I kind of guessed. Mars Tedesco fan, don't you worry. I'm not gonna listen to the guy who stripped off his shirt before jumping in a mech to try and kill me about morality. Dang it.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Dang it. Wait a second. Not kind of brother to the main hero. Not just like cartoonishly evil British, but like YouTube cartoon evilly British. And incredibly hammy. And wants a one-on-one duel to the death with his bro. He's fucking Dio, isn't he, this asshole? Ha, Snake! You thought that this will...
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
He even kind of sounds like him! I mean, the English dub voice of Dio came out many years after this, but... Snake, you thought your final fight would be against the mech, but it was actually me, Liquid! Oh, hey, Sleepless. Welcome in.
Have at you, Snake.
Now, you see, Parasite Eve, this is how you do a thematic finale boss fight that's not really like a the best test of your skill at the gameplay, but really just you wanted to do some cool cinematic thing to finish the game. Is it difficult? Yes. However, when I fail, I'm just sent right back to the beginning of it instead of the previous boss fight. And I have also, for those keep wondering, I have died 205 times while playing this game. Oh boy. I'm gonna think up something for other Covert Oops streams that'll relate to this. I'm not sure what.
What's wrong, Snake?
My original idea probably would have been like gifting the number of subs equal to the time I died. However, 205 subs equals over $1,000, so unfortunately I couldn't do that.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot.
But I'll think of something. We have a little bit of time, since I'll be just playing Resident Evil 4 Remake and Super Robot Wars 30 and Yakuza 0 until I beat those 3 games, and I'll be taking just a little bit of a break to beat those games until the next Covert Oops. I'll have plenty of time to think of something. Ah, Liquid, you kept doing your block, and I can counter with my grab. I'm getting in plenty of practice for Street Fighter 6 now. Ow.
You're out of time.
Well, at least I'm not... I'm also out of touch, and it is a Tuesday.
You're out of time.
Splinter says, maybe every 20 deaths you have to give a sub? Yeah, no, it's fine. That might be a good idea. Beans! I almost had him. If you're still hanging around from the raid, thank you. Marzeska fan, sorry, I get into lecture mode whenever the topic is brought up. I'm working on my fear of heights so I can climb down the soapbox. Well, Marzeska fan, we will be here to encourage you. We are here to encourage you when you're climbing down from that soapbox.
How about you, Snake?
Oh, I just realized, because I don't have to do... Wait, did he just flip over me? That was kind of awesome. Bravo to you, sir. That was very cool. Hey, Liquid, do a flip. Ah, curses. Can I knock him off? Ow. I guess not. I would love if at the end of this Solid Snake just grabbed Liquid and just throws him off the side of the mech. You know, just like, you know what? Fuck you.
What's wrong, Snake?
Well, I'm about to die is one thing.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice
Aha! I
shot.
countered his super. Ah, dang it. I can't tell if that's blood or just steam being that's coming out of every time you hit him.
What's wrong?
It is very hot in here. You're just punching the steam up. How many deaths is that? Like 207? Oh dear.
How about you, Snake?
Come on, get back here. Ow. Holy, wait a fucking second. This is just the elevator fight all over again. You've done this twice. This is the third time you've done this game. You just put me on an elevator. You put me on like a secluded platform and told me to beat an enemy or two. And we're all just running around the same platform after each other. Gosh dang it. Stop copying yourself for boss fights. You're more creative than that.
What's wrong, Snake?
Does tapping buttons actually bring me up quicker, or does it just he just lifts himself up on his own? It might be just that.
Nice shot!
Thank you. Ow.
You're out of time!
Well, it is Tuesday. Ow. Yeah, unfortunately his strikes do a lot more than mine. Dang it. Trippy has this nothing like a shirtless fight on top of a mech to make you feel alive. You said it, Trippy. Trippy, how did this now live stream go? I forget who's playing Chrono Trigger, but I forget which of y'all is playing Chrono Trigger, but I hope whoever did is having a great time. Well, that's that. Seriously, you couldn't have left me with the... Well, I guess not the missile launcher, because that would have killed me, but... but... Couldn't have left me with, like, the SOCOM. I will say, it is very weird in a game. It is very weird in a game that since the very first second of gameplay has been like, do not get into close quarters fights. Do not get into close quarters fights. You will get your ass kicked. Avoid all enemies. Whatever you do, if you can find a gun, use it. Sure, but whatever you do not fight them. Fist fight the enemies.
It's going to
Is now I've gotten to the final fight and it's like, okay, now fist fight them. Excuse me? Yeah, just punch them. You said this entire time to not use CQC. Use any other method, stealth, bomb, spells, guns, explosives, whatever, in order to defeat my enemy. Just don't try to punch them. Yes. Now punch them. This goes against what you were telling me from the very beginning. Yes, but it's cool. Okay, it is cool. Mars Desker faces a non-traditional fight on an elevated platform with 3-minute time limit. When Snake was introduced to Smash, this concept came full circle.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot.
Thank you.
What's wrong, Snake?
You're punching me. And it hurts. Well, that's death number 209.
Have at you, Snake.
Damn.
What's wrong, Snake?
Jack says, it's like the Colonel. Jack says, it's almost like the Colonel has been lying to you this whole time. What? No. Man, I really do. You know what? If this game was made, if one of the points of this game was to make me empathize and like Solid Snake as a character, it worked. Partially because he is a cool character, just from what you're able to see him do, what he does, and also partially because everyone just freaking misuses this guy. It's just like he's just out there on his own, just hanging out in Alaska, enjoying his life because he retired at an early age. A thing many people wish they could do. And it's just enjoying his life. And Milton's like, hey, can you go stop this? Can you go handle this one last mission for us? I told you I'm retired. Please. Okay, fine. I'll go do it. And they're just using it to kill him. He wasn't bothering anyone. He was probably just hanging out in Alaska. He was just hanging out in Alaska away from everyone.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Gotta tell you though, after this mission, Snake is definitely going into retirement.
What's wrong?
After this is done, the U.S. military again. Hey, so what is it now? So we know that told you that mission would be your last time. Yes, you did, and we did try to kill you. Yes, you did. Multiple times. Multiple? I don't remember it being multiple. You injected me with a virus and then tried to drop a nuke on me. So multiple times. Yeah, so you know how you were really good at destroying that mech? What the hell did you do? So we might have taken some of the schematics and tried to build our own. You're a bunch of fucking idiots, okay? Yes, and what else? And we decided that we would try to, innovate a little. So we, gave them human minds. You did what? We gave them we put brains in them. Why the hell would you put brains in robots? We thought it would make them better soldiers. Now, what did they do? Well, they kind of took control of an entire city. Like a secret terrorist group working with them, or the robot soldiers? Just the robot soldiers on their own. So it's an entire squad full of these mechs. Fuck off. But please, come on, please, we promise we won't try to kill you this time. Fuck off. I'm just gonna hang out in Alaska with my sled dogs for the rest of my life. I feel like by me making that big extended joke, I've just how some cosmic monkey's paw is curled, and when I get to playing some Metal Gear in the game, there's gonna be like 1 or 2 Metal Gear games in the future when I eventually get to play them that have at least in part exactly what I just described. I have no idea.
Snake.
Again, very first Metal Gear. I have no idea what the story for any of the other games is. Besides, the end point of Metal Gear Rising, just because you couldn't escape the ending boss fight. You couldn't escape watching the end boss fight from Metal Gear Rising.
Nice shot.
If I did predict anything correctly, don't tell me. If I did just predict anything unintentionally predict anything correctly, don't tell me, because then you can enjoy, because of the hilarity of me finding out by myself whenever I get to playing more of these games that I actually did predict something correctly. You can enjoy that even more. Still better than Virtua Fighter. This boss fight is. You know, I really hope I could unlock that. Doing this unlocks me sort of like extra mode in this game where I can do this, where I can play as any of the Metal Gear characters and get into a one-on-one fist fight on top of a mech. Like Snake, Solid Snake and Liquid Snake are here, of course. Then like Meryl's also a playable character. Gray Fox, but he's got like his katana.
It's going to blow.
Sniper Wolf. I don't think he could really be Vulcan Raven because his character model's a little bit bigger, but hey, you know what? Psycho Mantis, throw him in here as well. Just everyone. Just everyone here.
Have at you, Snake.
Owie. Come on. Oh, come on. Sweet says, this fight is harder than it seems. Yeah. Yo, I know. I guess it is like a nice climactic finale to like Snake versus Liquid Snake and like this game's story. And they had to have like a big lore dump to like raise the... They had to have a big lore dump to show like... I mean, of course the US military was going to betray Snake. They're a bunch of assholes. And in this game too. Sorry, I had to make that joke. Something about the games I play in the beginning of the year gets me at my most anti-establishment. And it's not even intentional, like I don't intentionally pick these. I didn't intentionally pick to play like three of the games I've played recently with the most in-your-face political themes. I played like in January and February, March, because I played Tales of Arise in like February of last year, and then Hitman 2 and 3 I played like January this year, and then this here in March, February, March. And it's not like I intended to; it just kind of happened.
Snake.
How does it feel, fucker? Ow.
You're out of time.
Oh, come on! Dang it. I'd gotten the sweet victory of seeing him fall over the edge. I feel like I've been at this for about an hour. Hey, Scorcher says you got cocky. Hey, Scorcher, I'm always cocky. That's part of my... I don't know if I'd say charm. Maybe just, So I've died 211 times in this game so far. How long am I streaming? Wow, 2 hours already? Damn.
What's wrong?
Mars Jessica says, well, it's not just a criticism of the United States, but the glorification of samurai culture with his authoritarian self. Okay. Mars Jessica fan, thank you, but I feel like I can learn the themes and ideas of the game itself very easily through just playing it, because it's been very upfront about the lessons it's trying to teach me.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Thank you. It would have been nicer one if I had a gun.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh my gosh. Ow.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
That's 212 times.
Have at you, Snake.
Marzeska fans go for beating it on 222.
What's wrong, Snake?
I'm definitely gonna beat the game tonight, no matter how long this takes me, because I mean, this is like the very final fight. I hope. Better not be like Revolver Ocelot comes out and goes, "Ah, Snake, it's time for another one of the electrocution sessions to end the game." Where is I was asking this earlier. Where did Ocelot go? Because it feels like him not being here, or being even mentioned after that one talk you had with Liquid in the control room. Feels like that feels like he's just waiting off screen with like a revolver pointed directly at me. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh, come on. Ow. Gosh, that takes off a lot of time.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry.
Ow.
It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Well, while I'm getting constantly pummeled by Spy Dio, I would like to say, if you are watching this stream, anyone who has turned into these streams, thank you, because this has been what. I don't know if I don't know. This is definitely not gonna be one of my favorite games of all time. I do really like this game. I think it's a great game, and I think a lot of the stuff it's done, I really am thankful for a lot of the stuff it's done that kind of moved video games forward as a medium. However, I think it's just. I think looking back on it, I had a lot more fun. If I had not been streaming it, I would have not had as much fun. Because half of the fun was me just. Was all y'all just going, "Hey, bro, watch out for this part." What? Boom! And then me getting blindsided by the part that y'all said to watch out for. So what I'm saying is y'all made that this was one of my most fun streams I've done so far this year. This is one of the most fun games, this is one of the most fun playthroughs I've streamed this year. But part of the reason was because I got to talk with all of y'all during it.
What's wrong, Snake?
As for if I'd ever, I don't know if I'd ever played, no, thinking about it, I'm not sure if I'd ever play this game again. This is a very good, I'm glad I played it this one time. But I think if I would ever play this game, I'd want to play Twin Snakes, the Twin Snakes first. You know, the remake of this on GameCube.
Nice shot!
Or if it does, like, because I played this game, it gets a remake announced. I feel like that I'd have to play the remake just because of. Yeah, I feel like that I'd have to play the remake. Or the newer remake. Because my gosh, if that remake comes out, then that means this game has been remade twice, which is weird to think about. That's 214 deaths.
It's going to blow!
at you, Snake.
Dang it. Ah, damn. Ah. I guess at least this is good training for Tekken 8. If I do get that game.
What's wrong, Snake?
I mean, in some way it is.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, no, you don't. No, okay, come on. Yeah.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
There. Meryl, could you please maybe wake up? And help me out a little bit here. Oh wait, she's been shot. Oh wait, she was shot repeatedly. Never mind.
Better hurry. It's going to blow! Better hurry. It's going to blow! Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's
Ow.
wrong, Snake?
Dang. Okay, that's 215 deaths.
Have at you, Snake.
Ow.
What's wrong, Snake?
No. Dang it.
What's wrong, Snake?
Come on. There. Now, I'm definitely going to play more of these games at some point. Like, I'm almost certainly going to do Covert Oops 2 at some point because already Covert Oops 1 has been a lot of fun. And whenever I do Covert Oops 2, the very first, I've started coming up with a list of games for that, and Metal Gear Solid 2 was the very first game I put on that list. So whenever I get to doing Covert Oops 2, Metal Gear Solid 2 is definitely going to happen. Just, there won't be Metal Gear Solid games for some time, just because there's a lot of other games I'd like to play through first, before I return to more Metal Gear.
It's going to blow!
I still need to play more Ace Attorneys. And beat Trails from Zero. And play Metroid Prime for the first time with that remastered release. And then, you know, beat Super Robot Wars 30. There's a lot, okay? There's a lot of games I have to play. Also, not to mention all the games from People's Choice, which will be starting in May. So look forward to that.
What's wrong, Snake?
I got 216 deaths. Yay, I stopped his kick. Owies. Oh, come on.
What's wrong, Snake?
Why is this mech so slippery? Alright, we've been punching the sweat off of each other. It's probably covered in the liquid in my sweat. Ew. So I have to get him with like a multiple hit combo in order to do any sort of damage to him. Owies.
What's wrong, Snake?
Yay!
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry.
Damn it.
It's going to blow!
Ah, come on.
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Maybe running around constantly is the answer to this. Okay, I might actually make it to 222 deaths.
Have at you, Snake.
Owie.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Yay. Well, I've died 217 times so far.
Better hurry. It's going to blow! Nice shot!
Thanks. Do I have like some sort of block? Nope, I do not. Do I have any stun grenades on me?
Have at you, Snake.
Damn it. Damn it. Let me see how Otacon's doing.
If you look like you're about to fall off the back of Rex, press any button rapidly. You'll be able to climb up more quickly.
Thanks, Otacon. Do you know anything about how you survive the fist fight with Liquid? I know nothing about fist fighting. All I really know is about mechs. Fair enough. Dang it.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Ow.
What's wrong, Snake?
There. So average like 218 deaths. Yeah, 218. There might be still some like final escape the base sequence, which I could end up dying from. So I'm not sure. There could be still many more deaths for me in this game. I don't know. Really? Okay, fine.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Okay, 219 deaths.
Have at you, Snake.
No.
What's wrong, Snake?
Okay, got him that time.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Thank you. Oh, come on.
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Ah, that headbutt does a lot of damage to me. So just to let y'all know how the rest of this week will go, this Thursday I'll be returning with more Resident Evil 4 Remake, and this Saturday will be another stream of Broadkaiser Fandom's Super Wars 30.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah. Damn it. Well, I thought I was doing good at first, but... Okay, that's 220 deaths. Yeah, I've died like 20 times at this boss. I did like 19 or 20 times at this one boss. Thank God, though, that this is, if you die this time, you just have to retry this liquid boss fight. You don't have to do the whole fights against the Metal Gear Rex again.
What's wrong, Snake?
Come on. Yeah, okay, I've died 220 times. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Mikey Knight with the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Mikey Knight. Oh no, owie. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Owie. Yeah, no.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Oh no. And with that, we are $35 away from breaking this brawl bar. Oh gosh. Ah, that fucking kick.
Nice shot.
Damn it. Yeah, I don't have any sort of block. Do I have some sort of block in this game? No, I don't have a block. I don't. I'm about to run out of time. Ah, fuck you. Yeah, I'm about to run out of time. Ugh. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't have enough time left to beat him anyway. Okay, that's 221. That's 221.
Have at you, Snake.
No. Okay, I'm getting him down. Okay, he's done like one hit to me, I think, so far. There we go.
Nice shot!
Ow. Okay, yeah, he did. He got me with that.
Snake!
And I got less than 2 minutes left. There we go. Okay, he's down to like half of his health now.
What's wrong, Snake?
Ah, so mine.
It's going to blow!
Come on.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
I don't know who wanted me to get 222. I forgot who wanted me to get 222 deaths, but I think you might get your wish soon.
What's wrong, Snake?
God dang it. I wish he could maybe lose some life from that, because really him falling off doesn't actually benefit me. Yep.
You're out of time!
Okay, death 222. Whoever wanted that, you got your wish. Oh boy. He says his headbutts are deadly. No, yeah, definitely. Maybe that was his special skill. Maybe that was his special skill as part of this group. Just, he was really good at headbutts. Because we don't really know what Liquid's, like, every single one of these members of Foxhound has, like, a special skill, which is where they got their code name. And, like, so Vulcan Raven was really good with the minigun and, like, heavy weapons. Sniper Wolf was a sniper. Psycho Mantis had psychic powers. Decoy Octopus was good at disguises. Revolver Ocelot really loved spaghetti western. Was a spaghetti western nerd. But Liquid, I mean, we don't really know what his skills are. I'm guessing the thing is, haha, he's a mirror match for you. He's got all of Snake's skills. But,
what's wrong, Snake?
I mean, he's pretty good at... He does a lot more, like, hiding in plain... Well, he does a lot more disguises than actual stealth like Snake does. And he's way too hammy to, like, just actually be sneaking around. And he's good at driving mechs, which is something Snake's not good at. I guess you could say, like, close quarters combat expert, but that really just goes down to him, like, being good at running around and knowing how to high kick and headbutt. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm not gonna win this one. Mars Escaffish says, headbutting is hard, man. Come on.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
God dang it. Yeah, I'm running out of time. Ah. One part that does suck is that depending, like, sometimes when you hit him, you can get in, like, 3 hits. Yeah, sometimes when you hit him, you can get in like 3 hits before he gets his invincibility frames. And other times you can only hit him like once. So that's like nearly 30 deaths on this one fight.
Have at you, Snake.
Alright, Snake, just imagine he's Ocelot, and then just grab him and just just imagine he's Ocelot after Ocelot did that awful torture session thing. And then just grab him and just smash his head repeatedly into the side of Metal Gear. Sleepless, thank you for the encouragement. Wait, are the sound alerts not working? Darn it. Gosh, I'm gonna have to do something about those sound alerts. For some reason, they never work at the start. Ow.
Nice shot!
I kind of would have preferred if they had designed this fight against Liquid to be like actually more of a stealth fight. Like you have to sneak around. Like, I don't know, give Liquid a rocket launcher and you have to sneak around him. Or maybe he's also sneaking around and you have to out-stealth. You have to prove yourself to be the better stealth expert by out-sneaking the other sneaky guy. Or out-sneak be the best sneaky snake by out-sneaking the other snake. I get why they did it like this, because, you know, it's like big action movie final fight, but, oh man. Should not have done it with, should not have gone the whole game and tell you, hey, don't use close quarters combat. It's terrible, and and you should not challenge characters openly. If you're gonna fight someone, grab a gun. And better yet, just stay out of sight, and at the very last fight, just go, okay, now you beat him with only close quarters combat. Because what's funny is in Twin Snakes, you only have to last 2 goes in one at the torture session. I feel like I might end up liking Twin Snakes gameplay a little bit more, because it sounds like Twin Snakes kind of fixes some of the problems brought about by this game's age, gameplay-wise. Oh wait, 2 sessions in one. Oh gosh, no, never mind, that's terrible. Yeah, I misheard you there. 2 sessions in one, that sounds awful. Wait, okay, hold on a second. 2 sessions in one. So that means you have to go through one of the sessions and then go through immediately one more, or? So I've died 224 times. Wait, hold on a second. Trippy, like, he entered the death command last stream. When I hadn't died, well, once more than I had died, so yeah, I actually should be at 223 deaths.
What's wrong, Snake?
Jack said it's 1 session, but you only get shocked twice. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna like Twin Snakes more though if I ever get to play it. That sounds a lot better. Yeah, I'm guessing like instead 2 sessions, you getting shocked twice instead of 4 times, like in this version.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Jackie says correct. Okay.
You're out of time!
I still got like 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Now come on. Ah. Damn it.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Yay! Well, no, not yay, because knocking him off doesn't take off any part of his health. It just gives you waste more time. So really, I don't want him to get knocked off. Okay, so let me not enter in death one that time. So now I've actually died 224 times. Yeah, now I've died 224 times. So the next time will be 225.
Have at you, Snake.
Ow.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Come on. If you're just coming in, welcome to the finale of Covert Oops, Metal Gear Solid, where I'm playing through Metal Gear Solid 1 for the very first time. Oh, gosh.
What's wrong, Snake?
The funniness of the situation, yeah, the funniness of this fight, or the hilarity of this fight, of having to do this fight, has worn off. And now it's just kind of being, yeah, it was fun the first 30 times, but now it's just pretty annoying. Like that fight against Metal Gear Rex, that was really fun. A big challenge, but I actually enjoyed doing it and didn't mind retrying it so many times because it was a big fun. A lot of fun. This is just, this is getting kinda tedious.
Have at you, Snake.
Okay. Damn it.
What's wrong, Snake?
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna die on this one too.
Nice shot! Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, I'm about to die again. Okay, so 226 deaths is about to happen.
What's wrong, Snake?
His really hammy lines aren't even being enjoyable anymore. Darn. Yep, that's 226.
Out of time.
Okay, 226 deaths.
Have at you, Snake.
Come on. Oh, come on. I wish if I knocked him over the mech, I could just find some way of like quickly kicking him off. That'd be nice. Ow.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, okay. Are you kidding me?
What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, he's not even at half health.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Yeah. Okay, 227 deaths. I don't know. I'm not. No, probably the point where I died the most was probably that torture session. I would say, because yeah, I think that one torture session got me up from the torture sessions got me from about like 150 deaths to like around 200 deaths. So I think I died nearly 50 times to that one section.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice
Ah,
shot.
damn it. Hey. Second respawn, running with a party of 8. Welcome in. Welcome to the finale. Welcome to the finale of Covert Oops Metal Gear Solid. How'd your stream go? Come on. Well, also welcome to the worst Tekken stage you've ever seen. Well, actually, the stage, you know, fighting on top of a giant mech would be a pretty awesome Tekken stage. Maybe worst Tekken fight you've ever seen. Ah, dang it. Side response to the stream was fine enough. Well, what were you playing? Oh, sure. Yep, I'm about to die again.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
The Mikey Dice says, watch his movements. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna ignore it. Mikey Dice says, watch his moves after you hit him. There's a pattern. I noticed. Second response says, Kingdom Hearts 1. Ah, I see. Well, you're still hanging around for the race. Thank you. And that is 228 times I've died.
What's wrong, Snake?
Ow. Okay, but next time I go on one of these missions for the military, I get to drive the cool mech. Not Spy Dio over here. Well, it's not gonna matter anyway. I'm gonna kill him at the end of this.
What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, alright.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Yeah, I think I'm about to lose again.
Nice shot.
There. Damn it. Ah, okay, 229.
What's wrong, Snake?
That's about 229 deaths so far this playthrough. If I lose again, it'll be 230. guess I have to wait for him to step out of that corner.
What's wrong, Snake?
No? Okay, no. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm supposed to wait for him to come out of that corner. Okay. Yeah, this was fun at the start. It was kind of fun in a silly kind of way that after doing that big fight, that awesome fight against the mech, you finally defeat the main villain by having a shirtless fist fight on top of a giant mech while a bomb's about to go off. Like that's very like 80s action movie of it. And I can appreciate its attempt to influence that. But now after like dying to it like 30 times, like okay, maybe not base the final fight in your video game off the mechanic you were telling me the entire time to not use.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Thank you. Here, just stand still for a second. I can show you a couple other nice shots. Ow.
Better hurry. It's going to blow! You're out of time!
Okay, yeah, I'm about to die for 230 times. My gosh. Yeah, past like 30, 40 times have all been against this one boss fight. Yeah, I'm not sure I can do enough damage to take him down in that time. Yeah, okay, 230.
Snake! Have at you, Snake!
Second Ring of Post says, so it's funny, the composer of Kingdom Hearts wanted to switch copyright claim the game's music, so it mutes most of our VOD. Really? Are you sure? Do you mean like, I think that's the, okay, no. There's two different, like, music creators for Kingdom Hearts. There's the person who does the lyrical tracks at the beginning of the game, or in, like, the opening movies, which is Utada Hikaru. And then there's the person who does the most of the actual in-game music, and that's Yoko Shimomura. And I don't think... I'm guessing if there's anyone, it would probably be Utada Hikaru, who that would get the VOD muted, because I think that happened to my Modern Kingdom Hearts. But it shouldn't be Shimomura, because a lot of the music I'm playing, like when I go pause the stream, that's Live Alive music, and Live Alive's music was also done by Shimomura. So... But if it's Utada Hikaru's music is muting it, it shouldn't mute most of the games. It shouldn't mute most of the VOD. That's really weird. That should not be happening. Second response to this Yoko Shimomura. Yeah, okay, that's really weird. That should not be happening. She did most of the in-game music, but yeah, the in-game music should not be muting. Because I've played Kingdom Hearts music as background music for non-Kingdom Hearts streams, and they didn't get muted. I'll have to try that out myself to see if one of my streams gets muted, because that is really weird. Second response says, that name is in every single copyright claim. Okay, that's really weird. That definitely sounds like more of a thing Square Enix would do. But yeah, I'm sure they would do that. They're assholes like that. Huh, I'll have to check that myself to see what the heck is going on, because that should not be happening.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, second respawn. I'll see if I could research and see what's going on there. If there's some sort of legal dispute has started, or something is going on with Square Enix, because that should not be happening.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Damn it. Okay, that's 231 deaths.
Snake!
See, the reason why I'm mentioning that that's really weird and it shouldn't be happening, second respawn, is, okay, so, like I was saying, Live Alive music is also done by Shimamura, and that hasn't gotten muted by, none of the streams I've had that have. None of the streams I've used it in have gotten muted. But Square Enix doesn't like the songs on YouTube. If you actually try to look up most Live Alive music on YouTube, Square Enix taking it off for some damn reason. That nobody knows. I don't know, nobody knows why they're removing all the music from YouTube. So, one of two things is happening there. Either one, or excuse me, just from what I know and what it's sounding like, one of two things could be happening there. And both of them have me worried. Either one, well, one of three things. The first thing is there's some error on something on Twitch's copyright system, which is very likely, and if that is the case, that's bad. Two, there could be some sort of legal dispute starting between who owns the rights to that music, which could also be bad. Or three, and this is the worst possible thing, Square Enix has just decided to go scorched earth on all music, just say, fuck it, none of y'all get to use our music. None of y'all get to use the music in the video games we made. Jackie says, I didn't realize this fight was so hard. Which, all three of those things are very not good.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, come on. Ow. Okay.
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
You know, I'm gonna take a short break here because yeah, we've already been like 3 hours into the stream. No, I've been fighting Liquid here. I've been fighting Dear Brother here for like 3 hours. 3 or not 3 hours, excuse me, like 1.5 hours straight. It's just been this fight. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Question, did y'all hear that song that was playing all throughout the break? And while okay, let me try doing this again. Second response says that last part was muted, justify. Okay, that was sent before I started the break, so.
What's wrong, Snake?
So yeah, can y'all tell me if during that, anyone who's listening and during the break, did y'all hear that song that was playing, that I was playing while I was on break, or did it not play, or could y'all not hear it? Now I got like a 5-hit combo there. Mars Escoface, it was very low. I had to turn up my volume to hear it. Okay, that's just a problem with how low I had the audio turned. Okay, so that's that. So, that was a song from Live Alive, and I'm going to check the VOD. Second respawn, I played that song because what I'm going to do is, once this VOD goes up, I'll check to see if that part of the VOD was muted. Because what I also did during the break was I checked to see if anybody else had reported this issue, and there were 1 or 2 people who had reported an issue with streaming Kingdom Hearts 1 audio. Not any other Square Enix games, just Kingdom Hearts 1 audio. So I'm gonna look a bit more into this. I'm gonna look a bit more into this in my spare time, and also check the VOD afterwards. And Jackie says it played quietly. Okay, yeah, that's just because I didn't have the volume up high enough. Okay, that's on me. That's my bad. Lord Coordinator, ready goes to the party of 3. So yeah, Jack, second respawn, I'll try to figure out exactly what's going on. Because this is, if it's affecting multiple Shimomura soundtracks, then that sounds like it's a Square Enix thing. If it's just Kingdom Hearts 1, then it's a Disney thing. Because the songs kind of resemble songs from Disney movies. Lord Coordinator says, I told you you wouldn't get through it all in one night. And you were right! Also, hi, Lord Coordinator. But you were right, I did not get through it all in one night. I've been doing this one boss fight for 2 hours. Secretary says, okay, gonna lurk right now. No, that's fine. I'll message you, on Discord, about what I find out.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! You're out of time!
Damn it. Oh, okay, what death is that? 233? Yeah, it's 233. Thank you again for the raid, second respawner. I'm sorry to hear that you were having problems with that during your stream.
Have at you, Snake!
Lord Carter says, it's going to blow! Mars Escapade says, so they'll mute Atlantica? That's terrible? Well, no, it's Kingdom Hearts 1 music, not Kingdom Hearts 2, so that part of the game isn't being muted. Ow. Yeah, I've been at this for nearly 2 hours, I think, this one fight. Because I started getting all the... Wait, hold on. I think Meow Live rated us after... when I started this, so let me actually see how long I've been at this. 2 hours ago. Fuck. Yeah, I've been at this for 2 hours. Damn it.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Anyway, Lord Coordinator, hope your stream went well. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders, to the finale of Covert Oops for Metal Gear Solid.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Lord Coordinator said, at least he's a good sport and lets you back up. He is most definitely not a good sport. The only reason I'm doing this fight against him is because he set a bomb next to Meryl that'll go off unless I kill him.
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
And he just heard, and he knows that this place is going to be nuked. So he's most definitely, after all that talk about not understanding Naomi Hunter's petty revenge, desire for petty revenge, she's going to some very petty depths for revenge. I guess the guy who didn't even know he wronged him until like 2 seconds ago, until like an hour ago. I guess 234 deaths.
Have at you, Snake.
Ow. So just getting close enough to him will cause him to get into his stance. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, there you go. All Man of Smack goes, hi, new here. How are you finding the game? Oh, it's really fun. It does have some problems at some parts of it, where they were like, there are some parts of this game where they're like, we should try to make this more cinematic. And it ended up causing a problem because, well, some things look good in movies, but they're not fun to play. Like torture sessions. For the most part, though, this is a really good game, and it does hold up very well. And some of these stuff, like, I was just making fun of how they were trying to be like a movie for this, how they really try to be like a movie for this, and that kind of hampers it. But there are some parts where this game trying to be like a movie makes it stand over other games of its era. Like the design of some of these, yeah, how some of these, now. Some of the camera angles that the game, yeah, some of the camera angles the game will position the camera at, a lot of the voice directing, like the writing, and some of the level designs look really nice because they're going for ow.
It's going to blow!
Old man Mr. Matt says, oh boy, that's Kojima written all over, lol. Yep, so I'm finding out. If you're just coming into the stream, this is the very first Metal Gear game I've ever played. What you are watching is the end of one of the few people who had never seen anything related to Metal Gear 1's story. So before I started playing this game, I knew barely anything about Metal Gear. Haven't played any of the games, except for this one now. Never looked up any of the game stories or info about them. If you watch this stream, you got to see a person find out, experience Metal Gear's story, basically as if someone had experienced it, as close as I could possibly replicate to someone experiencing it when the original game came out. Old Man Mr. Matt says, I heard you've been at this fight for over 2 hours? Yes.
What's wrong, Snake?
Lord Curry said, at least it's not MGS4. Kojima just made a movie and then spattered a game on top of it. Oh boy. That's gonna be interesting. I'm definitely gonna play more of these Metal Gears because I don't know if I'd say I'm a fan of the series, because I just played one of these. But I will say they are very interesting, and I do want to play more of them. So at some point I'll get to Metal Gear Solid 2, and then probably Metal Gear Solid 3 even later, and then Metal Gear Solid 4. Then like Rising, 5, whatever other games I can get to. And there's no specific time where I'll get to it. It'll probably take me some time for me to get to all these games, because I got like Resident Evil 4 Remake now, and Super Robot Wars 30 right now. And after those two, it's Yakuza Zeros. Oh man, Mr. Matt says, at what point are you accepting tips, if at all? I'm accepting tips for gameplay hints if I ask for them. Story hints don't tell me anything about the story. Treat this like, as far as story hints go, as far as the story stuff goes, I've never played this game before, so I have no idea how this game will end. I'm gonna assume Snake makes it out of here because he's an MGS4.
What's wrong, Snake?
At least that... I think that's solid Snake in MGS4. He does look old. Oh man, Miss Maps, this is one of my favorite games. It was the second hardest for me. This is the second hardest fight for me.
It's going to blow.
Now, if you're just coming into the stream and wondering who am I and what I do here, my name is oh man says, well, what about this fight hints? Sure. Lord Curry says, all right, bro, it's time to go to bed. I'll lurk for now. Enjoy the final sequence. Yes, this fight is not the end. I kind of figured. All these games all the big cinematic games have gotta have a big escape the final base as it blows up. Anyway, my name is Brawlkaiser. I'm willing to play a little bit of everything on stream, but the main thing I play on my channel is lesser known good video games. Like lesser known RPGs, indie games, cult classics, games that I or maybe even y'all feel deserve more attention. A really great way of summing it up is if you've got like a game that you love that only nobody else knows about, but you really like it. Those are the games I really like to play on the channel. Now, what I'm doing here is, last year I reached 500 followers, and so to celebrate that milestone, I'm doing something called Covert Oops, which is me playing through a bunch of stealth games because I really like stealth games. I'm not good at stealth games. I really like playing stealth games, but I am not good at stealth games. So that's what this is. So I'm playing through a bunch of them. I've already played Sniper Elite 4, Hitman 2 and 3, and I'm coming to the end of this, and then I'm going to take a little bit of a break to do some other things, and then I'm going to get returned to the Covert Oops with Deus Ex Human Revolution. Ah, damn it. Yeah, Deus Ex Human Revolution. Wait, he can kick you when you're there? That's... okay. Fuck you, dude. Excuse me, Deus Ex Human Revolution, then Batman Arkham Asylum. What the hell? He can jump up when he's knocked down. Gosh damn it. Ass. Yeah, it's fine. Excuse me. Okay. Deus Ex Human Revolution, then Batman Arkham Asylum, then Dishonored, then Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, then Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3. Gosh dang it.
Have at you, Snake.
Ow. So, can I kick him when he's been launched overboard? Because I tried pressing circle. See if I can, like, get an extra hit on him, and it didn't work. Ow. Ow.
What's wrong, Snake?
I've died more times fighting him one-on-one than I have against him while he was in the mech. Jackie said, how was work the next day after that long stream? Oh, you mean Sunday stream? That was fine.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I did spend the entire workday thinking about how I wanted to play more Resident Evil 4 Remake. And then I got home and I stayed up probably a bit later than I should playing a lot of Resident Evil 4 Remake. Yeah, I'm enjoying Resident Evil 4 Remake so much that I'm doing 2 playthroughs of it. The playthrough I'm doing it on stream on standard difficulty and an easy difficulty playthrough in my spare time. Because I just can't get enough of that game. I'm just having way too much fun with it.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Ah, gosh dang it. Yeah, he's still got like half himself. Ow.
You're out of time.
Dang it. Yeah, I'm about to die again. Yep. There we go. That's like 237. Yeah, it's like 237. 7. You know what, whilst I'm recovering from this, let me go ahead and give shoutouts to everyone who rated this stream as a thank you. And if you're enjoying this stream, you should go follow all and you haven't yet, you should go follow all these people who rated. Wait, so Jackie didn't. Oh wait, Jackie didn't rate the stream. That's my mistake. That was Lord Coordinator who rate. Yeah, Lord Coordinator who rated. That's dang it. Jackie, do you even stream? I'm not even sure if you stream. Well, I mean, if you do, go follow Jackie. There. I've been rated quite a few times, so I lost track of who all's done it. Oh boy. There. Old man Mr. Bat says, I reckon you can do this. Thank you. Let's see how this goes. Wait, how's my... Okay.
Have at you, Snake.
On Mass Matt, should have seen my extreme run against him. Dan, that was an experience I wouldn't want to do again. That sounds, that sounds very difficult. Oh dear. I just like to take this chance to say, if you're enjoying the stream and want to see a... I see Liquid is going, well...
What's wrong,
No. Slim says, does it feel like a final boss brawl? Jackie says, yes, I stream D&D regularly on Mondays. Well, then go follow Jackie Questionable to see some good, great D&D streams. So, Sleepless to answer that, the final fight against Metal Gear Rex, that felt like a final boss fight. Because it's like, oh, you think you're a good you think you're a good sneaky boy? Okay, then, sneak around this mech. That was a great, like, test of my skills. And even when I was, like, having a rough time with it, I was like, okay, this is still a lot of fun, trying to sneak around the most advanced weapon in the world to try and, like, kill it. This feels like the final fight in an action movie, which is not bad for an action movie, but this is not an action movie. So, at first, it was fun because of how silly the idea is. Is like, alright, Snake, now there's a nuke headed directly towards us. Now, let's take off our shirts, and you and I will fist fight atop this mech. If you don't do this, the bomb next to that girl who likes you will go off, killing you. You have 3 minutes to best me in fisticuffs. So at first it was fun because of how silly it was. But, 40 deaths in? Not really. The one thing that's keeping this from being terrible is that if you die, it resets you back to right at the start of this fight. That is, already, I gotta say, as this being the very first game I've played that's been directed by the guy, I can see how Kojima has been praised as, like, ahead of his time. Not just story-wise with some of the themes that this game has had in its story, but gameplay-wise. The fact, like, he knew these would be long, detailed cutscenes, and he allows you to skip the cutscenes. He and his team knew, because this isn't all Kojima. We do have to mention, we should definitely mention all the other fine people who worked on this game. The people who worked on this, they knew, like, okay, if the player dies against it, they aren't going to want to see these cutscenes 30 times in a row. And also being able to, like, save... Like, I mean, once you start a file, you start at the beginning of the room, but you can save anywhere. Also, like, yeah, putting checkpoints in this game that kind of start off at a good point to where the player can do the same fight 30 times And they won't hate it because they just have to do this fight 30 times.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh man, Mr. Matt says, what version is this? PS1 or GOG? So this is actually kind of the first. I am playing the PS1 version through the I'm playing the PS3's version through the PS1 Classics line. So I got this off of the PS3 store. Jackie says, Brawl, if I sent you the Metal Gear collection, would you stream it? Yep. It would take some time because of the other games I'm getting to. Like, y'all have actually sent me quite a few games I need to get to playing. And I am going to get to those games. But, yeah, no. My original plan for playing this game was to get the Metal Gear Legacy collection. Because I wanted that big box of Metal Gear games.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, Miss Mammoth says, oh, yes. Also, that's actually, for those who are newer to the channel, that's also kind of one of the reasons I wanted to play this game and why I chose it for Covert Oops. The main reason I chose it was because, look, if I'm going to do like a big thing where I play a bunch of stealth games, I have to pick a Metal Gear game. It's the stealth series. But the other reason is because I have some sort of weird power to get games to get new releases. And Metal Gear, even for what I played and what I've seen, I think it definitely deserves, like, if not a new release, like a collection on modern systems. Because again, despite my problems with this, this definitely should be made available for everyone to play. This is a very important game, and it mostly holds up pretty well. It's got some weirdness to it, but it still holds up pretty well.
It's going to blow!
For the most part. There are some parts that haven't aged well. Old Man Mr. Matt says, will you be doing multiple playthroughs of this run or just this one? Just this one. Just this one. This is just this playthrough. Old Man Mr. Matt with the follow. Thank you. Just this one run, because after this, the next Covert Oops game is going to be Deus Ex Human Revolution. Okay, that's like 238 deaths. My gosh. I've died nearly 50 times to this asshole! Man, you know what, man? Liquid Snake's a lot more threatening on his with his fist than he was in the mech. Or at least, well, he's less dangerous, but I mean, he's just about as dangerous as he was with his fist than he was in the mech. Put him in Tekken. Oh man, Mr. Matt says, I agree, but my problem is I don't like Konami without Kojima. And I can definitely understand that. So, I definitely understand that, and I mean, yes, these games were his idea. He should definitely be brought in to work on them if they do anything else with Metal Gear. That's why I was saying at least put like I don't know if you could do a new Metal Gear game. Because from what I've heard, Kojima said that he wanted to end the series at Metal Gear 5, at MGS 5. But a collection at least would be nice so that you can have all these. Because I mean, I had to get this through a PS3. And I would say if you were to make a new Metal Gear, don't do it on Snake. Which is a weird thing I know to say. But maybe if you were to do a new Metal Gear and you had to make it without Kojima, first of all, Konami, don't develop it yourselves. Hand it to find some bot team who would want to make it. I'm sure there's some team who's good at narrative video games. There's quite a few like studios who are good at narrative video games nowadays. And I'm sure there's one studio there's gotta be a studio out there who you said, could you make us a Metal Gear game? They would say, yes. But, what I would say, yeah, if you were to make a new Metal Gear, don't make about Snake. Kojima said, like, hey, this is the MGS5 is the last game about Snake. Sure. From what I've seen already, there's a ton of stuff you could do about this. Like, this one game is about, like, the all focused in America, and I know some of the other games go to other areas, but, like, you want to do Metal Gear? Like, do, like, something else. Mars Esco fan says, like, Platinum games? So that's not a bad idea. But if you were to have Platinum Games do it, Platinum Games doesn't do the best at stories. They usually have to bring in someone in. They'd have to bring in someone who's really good at game narratives and can do this sort of like mind-bending, like a very heavily themed narrative. And also someone who's okay with fan service, because those seems to be like kind of a big thing in Metal Gear. Give it to Yoko Taro! That's the answer! If we get a new Metal Gear game and we want someone new to write a Metal Gear story, and we can't have Kojima do it, Yoko Taro. I think he could do it. Sleep says, Konami just needs to remember that they're a video game company. Thankfully, they are maybe finally starting to realize that, thanks to recent announcements. Let's just see. I hope they actually remember. Yeah, they keep with that. Oh, my man, Mr. Matt says, if you can, even if you do it off stream, it's worth looking to the third one, whether it's a video or a playthrough. Okay. Ace Scorcher says they can't sleepy. They're selling pachinko. There's actually a funny story about that Ace Scorcher, which I'll get to in just a second. But I think I've stolen it many times. Jack says, well, MGS5 is just a part 1. They fired Kojima before he had a chance to make the second part. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Mr. Matt, yes, but nowhere near the quality and pizzazz as Kojima would do. Yeah. So he says, please not Platinum. Revengeance is fine, but I'd rather see IOI's take on Metal Gear. Oh man, okay. Old man Mr. Matt says, oh no, did not fucking Yoko Taro the series. JMP says, I hop in here, I hear Yoko Taro from Metal Gear. Yes. Hey, JMP. So yeah, I was just saying, because JMP, we were just talking about, like, how would you do a new Metal Gear game if it were to be made? And I said, okay, definitely need, like, a collection of these games that people can play on modern systems so that they don't have to do this stuff, what I've had to do here in order to stream this game. I basically had to trick a PS3 into thinking I'm not streaming in order to stream this game on PS3. But then I was thinking, okay, there's got to be like I was thinking there's got to be some team who could do stealth gameplay really well. Sleepless was saying IO Interactive, another team that could possibly work, depending on what kind of game you do. Maybe the designers behind like Sniper Elite. Maybe the designers behind Sniper Elite, they could do like a pretty good gameplay for it. But for a story, you need someone who could do this sort of like very heavily themed story. And from the people who are active in video games today, I would probably, Yoshi P Yoshi P is actually like a really good producer from Final Fantasy 14. I hear he's really good. But yeah, as far as like a very good storytelling in video games, I actually think Yoko Taro could make it work. JMP says, but for someone who can steer the next game, Taro is a good choice. So it was, oh god, Yoko Taro in Metal Gear would be a trip. And that's what you want. From what this game has shown me is that from the very start, these games have been very willing to mess with the player. Like that Psycho Mantis fight. The Psycho Mantis fight, and the other stuff of the games, like how the characters will just like talk about the gameplay. So from the very start, yeah, I think he could do well with this. DRO Shadow 00 Shadow, thank you for the follow. Holy shit! Burnout mod rating with a party of 16. Draco Baggage says, "Do you mind if she What are you talking about? What did y'all do?" Chocolate Zombie, Milla Ninja, Draco Magnus, welcome in. Mars Emma says, how did you trick with HD split it? Yep. Buffalo Dig Dog, welcome in. Burnout Vaughn says, do you mind if she watches? No, she can watch. Who is she? Sure, if she wants to see two half-naked men, punch each other on top of a broken mech, by all means. JMP says Meryl's watching with a bomb next to her. That's funny. Welcome in. We were just talking about how if the new Metal Gear game ever got made, someone who could do the story would possibly be Yoko Taro. Long story. I've been basically dying to this guy a lot. If you're new, let me just say, if you're new to the channel and wondering what's going on here, my name is Brolkaiser. I tend to play a lot of, I play a little bit of everything, but I play, a lot of lesser-known good video games. A great way of summing up is, if you have, a video game you love that nobody else knows about, I love to look at those games. Not just games I think deserve more attention, games y'all deserve more attention. If you think there's a game out there man, bro, have you heard of this game because nobody else knows about it? Tell me, I will actually like take a look at it. I might not play it immediately, but I can actually take a look at it. For right now, I reached 500 followers last year, so to celebrate, I'm doing something called Covert Oops. Because I'm playing a bunch of stealth games, because I really like stealth games, but I'm bad at stealth games. I'm terrible at these things. Bubble Ding Dog, thank you for the follow. And Sleepless, thank you for giving that shout out to Burnout Vaughn. Burnout, how did your stream go? Marta's Esco fan says, I fear Yoko Taro would turn into Doctor Strangelove. If you're thinking, so if you mean like more of a comedy, there is already kind of an aspect to that, to this game from what I'm seeing. Like, listening to like some of these characters here, like Liquid's, like how some of these characters talk, the dialogue is really great, but some of these characters are really silly. And that's why it works. Draco says, oh, Yoko Taro do a fantastic job. I think he could do really well. If you had to make a Metal Gear game, gameplay-wise, Konami, don't handle it yourselves. Give it to some... There's like a bunch of teams out there making stealth games that I'm sure if you handed them, say, you want to make the next you want to make Metal Gear Solid, they would jump at the chance to do it. But you better treat them right, damn it. Mars Esco says, I mean like a very, very, very dark comedy. Okay, well, I can't comment on that. That's fair. I can't comment on that because I have only played a bit of Nier Automata, and from what I've seen, it was really good. But I have played a bit of Nier Automata, and I haven't played any of these games besides this one. By the way, if you're wondering what's going on, I've never played a Metal Gear game before. This is my very first playthrough of this game, so no story spoilers. You're watching like the one person who has no idea what happens in the Metal Gear series. I kind of have some guesses. And I know some things. I knew some things. Like I knew there was a mech in the game. Because that's just me. I know mechs are in video. I know which properties have mechs in them. I may not know what the story of something like 86 is, but I know it's got a mech in it. And I know it's a spider mech. Sleep says, Taro does dark, yes, just like a Dragon Guard, but seriously, he's very good at balancing story elements. Marcus Fist says, by the way, 2 half-naked men fist fighting top of a Jiroken giant robot is a crowning example of multiple demographic appeal. Amen there.
What's wrong, Snake?
So, just to tell you about some other things I'm doing whilst I continue with this Tekken 8 fight. Draco says, all of my Metal Gear knowledge comes from memes. Ow. Okay, well actually before I get to other stuff I do, just talking about more Metal Gears. Have a different team do it, and I would actually say if you make a new Metal Gear, don't make it related to Snake or... From what I've heard, Kojima finished the story around like Solid Snake and Big Boss with MGS5, or at least he got partway through it before Konami stopped him. So I would say if you were... Well, that's another death. I would say, if you made a new Metal Gear game, have it in the start of a series. You could, maybe have some references to games from other games, but I feel it would be best if you just started with a new cast of characters. Because I'm sure you could do, these games connected to, I'm sure you could do these games, with different characters. Burnout Savan says, that's not hard at this point.
Have at you, Snake.
Also, okay, so Ace, you were mentioning earlier, Konami only cares about pachinko. I'm actually going to pause for a second, because this story is hilarious. And I've told it multiple times on the channel, but I just love telling it. So yes, Konami was getting into pachinko. And they were basically said, fuck all our video game franchise, we're only going to do a pachinko because pachinko is the next big thing and everyone's going to care about pachinko. We're going to make so much, our stocks are just going to keep growing and growing from pachinko. And then right as they finished getting into that, the coronavirus pandemic happened. And pachinko stocks fell. And fell and fell because nobody could go out to the machine. You couldn't go out to the machines. So one of the very few good things that came from the coronavirus pandemic is likely all the recent Konami things, like the new Silent Hill games, that Suikoden 1 and 2 remake, if we get the Castlevania collections that we've been getting, that have been like pretty good, the Contra collections we've been getting, all of those have probably all been released, or like the reason why they start with the collections was I'm willing to bet they're trying to recuperate costs from their failed venture into pachinko. That's why they started like dumping all like all right, 30 Contra games in one, 20 Castlevania games, just doing like collection after collection to start to recuperate costs. And now they're gonna start doing games again, which at least it looks like it. Also, if you're watching this and wondering, Brawl, did you intentionally play Metal Gear Solid for the first time during the 25th anniversary of the game? No. Sometimes I make smart decisions and don't even realize it. I'm not even kidding. I had no idea that it was the 25th anniversary of the series. I just decided to play this game for this event. Draco says, wait, there's a Suikoden 1 and 2 remake? Yes. They announced it Konami did like an event, like a presentation, I think during the Tokyo Game Show, and they announced Suikoden 1 and 2 remake. They're making it. We're also getting that independent of how good those are, we're also getting that Ayuden Chronicle game by the creators of Suikoden. So, Elrobot says, Konami historically makes the worst decisions no matter what it's a reference to. Mars Escofest says, Suikoden 3 and 5 are still rare treasures though. Maybe we'll get those if this works out. So, no idea what the quality of those remakes are going to be. You can bet I'll take a look at them, because it's Suikoden. Draco says, my god. Now, Konami will just get off their asses and make a new Bloody Roar, you idiots! Do you know how many indie fighting games or smaller fighting game dev teams there are right now who if you told them make a Bloody Roar, they would be bloody roaringly happy to do so? What's wrong? I can name 5 off the top of my head. The team that I can too. The team that made Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. The team that made Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. The team that is currently, which is made of which had worked on Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, and they are currently working on making a League of Legends fighting game. Arc System Works, you know they'd like that. Just throw it to Bandai Namco. Well, no, Bandai Namco has Tekken, so probably not them. They're probably, they're probably already good on that. And then devs behind the Skullgirl games, and then just throw a rock. And you will just open up Steam and close your eyes. Open up Steam, type in fighting games, cover your eyes, and you will click on a new fighting game you didn't know exist. Indie fighting games are getting very big. Slim says, creators of Suikoden and musician for the Tales of series. And so he says, super excited for the Suikoden 1 and 2 remake this year, as well as Ayuden Chronicle 100 Heroes coming this year. I'm also I kind of said this many years when I was playing Ghost of Tsushima many years ago, but I kind of mentioned Konami, if you don't want to make new video games, just hand the games off to some other teams. And and hilariously enough, I mean they weren't paying attention to me, of course not, but they actually did do that, which is good. So Spamco also has Soul Calibur. That is correct. They also have Soul Calibur. Snake. Now, just to tell you all about some other things I'm doing, if you're curious, I also started a series called Brawlkaiser Fandom's RPGs. Because I mentioned I like to play a lot of lesser-known video games, and there's a lot of RPGs that many people don't know about that I feel are really great. Mars Escofest says, Bandai Namco has Tekken, endless releases of Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Piece, and Super Robot Wars. Can't forget Super Robot Wars. I mean, you can, but I won't let you. So what I'm currently doing is Brawlkaiser Fandom Super Robot Wars 30. These are basically it's a mix of an in-depth playthrough of a game, where I kind of talk as much... I give an in-depth playthrough and talk about some of the behind-the-scenes aspects of the game. It's kind of a fan dub. Me doing my best to fan dub the dialogue as close as I can to a actually good voice acting experience, because a lot of these games, I feel I want to try to add to them, and they're probably not going to get a full voice acting reel. So I thought, why not try to do it to the best of my ability myself? And it is also, I guess you could say, me doing something like MST3K or like an anime abridged, where I kind of make fun of some of the sillier aspects. There's so if you'd like to see, someone doing something that is like partially in-depth playthrough of an RPG, and also it's some weird, I don't even know how to fully describe it. It's like a weird mix between like a video essay, a Twitch live stream, and an anime abridged. And that's what I'm doing with Brawlkaiser Fandoms RPGs. Says Mars Esco fan says, there's a Super Wars fighting game? Yes. Kinda. I am not joking. Kind of. There's a game that was released. Not only is there a Super Robot Wars fighting game, kind of. It released outside of Japan. No kinda on that one. It did release outside of Japan. There was a DS RPG called Super Robot Super Robot Wars OG Saga Endless Frontier. And it's an RPG, yes. However, the gameplay system is like a mix between turn-based RPG and like a combo fighter. Like a game where you, like a juggle, one of those fighting games where you juggle your opponents in the air and keep trying to like keep hitting them. It's like that. Because the way the combat system works is you have multiple combos. So each moveset, instead of just being a single attack, is actually a combo of moves. And you put the combo, and you list the combos in an order, and then like if you time your button presses right, the character will do a combo and then lead into another combo. And basically what you have to do is break the enemy's guard, knock them into the air, and just keep bashing them for hits. And if you've seen like Marvel vs. Capcom, where like you summon in a tag, you tag in a character and they follow up the attack, there's that. I've stringed together like 200 hit combos in that game. If I can find a way to emulate DS games on stream, that game will definitely be played for Brawlkaiser Fandoms RPGs, because it is low-key one of my favorite RPGs ever, and nobody knows about it. The main character is Cowboy Dante with an assault rifle. He doesn't fire the assault rifle from long range. He just takes the assault rifle and he just fires it repeatedly in melee range to juggle an enemy in the air. It is the dumbest and most amazing thing I've ever seen. It is his basic attack. Also, some characters from Xenosaga are in there. Thank you, Sumus, for linking that. So yes, all the VODs for Super Brawlkaiser Fandom Super Wars 30 are going on YouTube. I'm very behind that though. I've only gotten up to episode 9 of the VODs because my computers can't really handle exporting videos right now. So the VODs will be uploaded. More of them will be uploaded to YouTube soon, but I have to wait to get a new computer first. Tonic Boom, thank you for the follow! Draco Magnus says, Cowboy Dante sounds wild as hell.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Tonic Boom, thank you for the follow, and never welcome him in.
Better
ow,
hurry.
Ow, ow.
It's going to blow. What's wrong, Snake?
Well, you just headbutted me, that's what's wrong. Okay, that's 241 deaths. Yay.
How about you, Snake?
All man Mr. Matt says, hold up, are you editing the VODs before putting on YouTube? Not yet. They are actually just the full VODs of these streams. as of right now. For Brawlkaiser fandubs, those are just the full VODs going up, which is part of the reason why it's taking so long to upload them, because they're like 4 to 6 hours long. Any parts where there's like the stream is breaking up, any parts where there's like that stuff that needs to be taken out, like the stream is breaking up, or there's like a weird audio cutting out, I kind of cut out. But I'm not they're like lightly editing them. Once I get a new computer, I will be editing VODs and putting them on YouTube. Like, as soon as I can find the time, after I get that new computer and can get everything set up, the VODs of Covert Oops are going on YouTube. I can guarantee you that. Oh man, Mr. Matt says, you don't need to download them at all. I know you can move them directly from Twitch to YouTube, but what I do is I download them from Twitch to upscale them slightly. So I actually like upscale them to like a higher video quality before uploading them to YouTube. That's part of the reason it takes so. If you're wondering why I'm not doing it some more, the process of doing that is very simple. I just just take them on YouTube, take them on Twitch, download them, upscale them a bit slightly, export it to YouTube, and then there. However, that whole process takes 48 straight hours on this computer. This computer is very old. So just that process of downloading it from Twitch, running it through the video editor, and exporting to YouTube takes 48 straight hours. And this on this computer. So that's why I haven't done it more. Velvet says, also it's hard to contain your raw sexual energy in a single video. Thank you. Yes, I can't contain all of this. Hi, Fab O'Brien, welcome in. I wonder if this is where Capcom got the idea for Power Stone. I'm kidding. Mars Escafest says, I have mixed feelings on Hawken Brown. On one hand, he's the best character of SRW Million Dollars bar none. On the other hand, I'm worried he'll be stuck in mainline games. I'm not. More Hawken Browning is amazing. More Hawken Browning is what we need. The world needs more Hawken Browning. Hawken Browning is Hawken Browning is Cowboy Dante that I was talking about earlier. In fact, I might just go ahead and pull up a picture of him I have. Oh yeah, I'll pull up a picture of him so y'all can see what he looks like, because he is Cowboy Dante. Well, February says, welcome you too, bro. Wait. Oh, my Matt says, I'm confused. Why do they need to be upscaled? I haven't heard of it done before. Oh, that's... Okay, so they don't have to be upscaled. These streams are running... Like, the stream is streaming this video quality in about... The video quality of this whole stream is about 540p. Which is... It's fine. It works really well. And it, like, reaches a good balance between, like, seeable and, like, making the stream run well. On YouTube, however, it'll be a bit more noticeable. If the highest it can go is like slightly over 480. So it's slightly over 480. So that's why I'll upscale it a little bit. Ow. Grandma Ryan says you're Cowboy Dante. Now there's a cosplay idea I maybe should do someday.
It's going to blow.
I would need to get a new cowboy hat for it though. So it says, Brawl can only stream in 576p at best. By downloading upscaling him, you can post the VOD in HD.
Nice shot!
Mars Escafe says, I only mean I worry he might get stuck in one role when he has multi-genre potential. Ah, okay, I see. All my SRS says, oh, I see. Yes. Ow. This has been like the past 3 hours, have y'all been wondering, by the way. This has been the past 3 hours. The fight against the mechs only took me about an hour. I was able to handle it pretty quick, and it was a lot of fun. But Liquid Snake, this one British guy in a fist fight, has been causing me show up for 3 hours. Thank you for watching, by the way. If you're still hanging here for the raids or just watching, thank you for watching or following. And if you donated any, thank you. Just to let y'all know what else is going on this week, I'll be back with Resident Evil 4 this Thursday, and then Brawlkaiser Fandom Super Wars 30 will return on Saturday. Fabroy says, oh, yeah. I have now died 240 times. Oh man, Miss Matt says, want those tips yet? Yes, please. Yes.
Have at you, Snake.
Draco Magnus says, you're not a melee fighter, it seems. Not in this game. But you can't, well, okay, so the problem is, you can't be a melee fighter in this game. From the very if you haven't played this game, from the very beginning, one of the very first things the game tells you the tutorial is, do not get in fights. Like they say, like the Colonel calls you up and goes, Snake, listen here. We didn't give you any weapons. Because we didn't give you any weapons. So avoid all fight. Yeah, avoid stealth your way through it. If you have to fight someone, use a gun. Do not go engage someone in hand-to-hand combat. This is one of the very first tutorials they give you. Fast forward to the end of the game, and the game is... So from the very beginning of the game, and all throughout the game, it's like, do not engage enemies in hand-to-hand combat. Sneak around them, use explosives or guns or like tools to sneak around them or get rid of them. Do not try to fight them head-on in hand-to-hand combat. Very last boss fight of the game is that you fighting a boss in hand-to-hand combat. Oh man, Master Matt says, when he barrels at you and you're cornered, run off the side to avoid the hit. You fall, but no damage. And second, try to stay close to him. Avoid his round kick and attack him with the side. Okay. Thank you. I'll see if I can try to remember that. Mars Jessica says, it's a Sodom battle and Sneff's final fight on Endless Loop. So, if you're wondering how, so the actual fight against Metal Gear Rex, I did, well not just did, because that was like 3 or 4 hours ago. That whole fight was actually a really great final fight. Because it's like, okay, you think you're a really proper and good sneaky boy? Sneak around this mech. Sneak around a giant mech with a radar system. And then we'll see who's the real sneaky boy. So that was a great fight. And a really great test of your skills. This is a great action movie scene. You're fist fighting your clone twin brother, who is evil and British. On top of a broken mech, while the girl who likes Snake is unconscious, and you have to defeat him before the timer runs out on that bomb or else she dies. It's a great action movie set piece, but it doesn't exactly translate to a great video game set piece. So this is kind of showing like the flaws in trying to make a cinematic video game. Which would, again, really great game, fantastic game. I'm glad that it's a cinematic video game. That it's trying to be more cinematic, because it has clearly done a lot for video games by doing so. However, it does also already show some of its flaws that sometimes things work really well in movies, but they don't work as good in like a video game when you can control it. Draco Magus says, dang, if only you had a box to hide in, this fight would be so much better. That's another shame. He took away all my items. He took away my shirt and all my weapons. I had like 2 rocket launchers and multiple bombs. Oh yeah, you're also on like a 2-minute time limit. You're like a 3-minute time limit, so. Old man Mr. Matt says, Liquid isn't evil, is he? Surely someone with a British accent can't be evil. As someone British, I might be biased. No, not all. Like, old man Mr. Matt, not all British people are evil. No. I know many great British people. You, as an example. Cammy White from Street Fighter, another example. However, I should clarify. Liquid isn't British, he's British. Like 80s action movie British. Like most I'm sure most British people, if they were to order a food, would just talk normally. Liquid, if he were to try to order like a pizza, he goes, "Hello there, my name is Liquid Snake. I would like to have a large pepperoni pizza, and I'd like it with extra breadsticks. And if you forget them, I will find everyone you love, and I will make sure they know the worst sort of pain imaginable." He's that guy. And if you'd like to see more hear more of Hammy voice acting like that, make sure to come to Bronchizer Fandom Super Robot Wars 30, happening this Saturday. I was saying earlier, okay, so there is like a report of Konami apparently remaking this game, which I'm not sure that's the best idea, trying to remake this game without, like, again, without having Kojima, Hideo Kojima, or any of the original team who's worked on this game's input. That is something we do have to keep in mind, because this is a trap a lot of people, including myself, fall into. Bad idea to just call, it's not a good idea to just call a game, oh, this is a Hideo Kojima game. No, it takes hundreds of people to make a video game. Like, okay, there's indie games by, like, people like Toby Fox, or, like, like, Cuphead, who are, like, done by one or two people. But even then, it's likely that they did have some other people come in and do work on them. And, like, those indie games, and I mean, there are those indie games that, like, everything was done by one person. Again, Cuphead. But most video games, they're, like, praised as, like, the greatest games ever. They're not, like, the director responsible for everything. No, this was, like, the work of, like, a bunch of people. He's Galactic Empire British. Oh man, Mr. Master. Oh yeah, he's heavily enunciated for no good reason. Jacob Max says, that guy is the worst to have as a customer. Oh, I would hate to have this guy as a customer at the restaurant I used to work at. Gosh, I'm gonna have nightmares about having Liquid Snake as a customer at the sandwich shop I worked at for like the past year. Hello there. Is it buy one get one free day? Yes, but you have to order online. Are you kidding me? Why is it like that? Because if we didn't have it where you could order in store, then we'd be flooded with people. Well, whatever. I guess then I don't need a sandwich and a cup of soup. Very well then. I will just like to take a grilled chicken sandwich. What sizes do you have available? Okay, we have them in small, original size, and big size. How many calories is in the small? I don't know, man. Okay, I don't know. I just work here. Hey, Scorcher says, I gotta head to bed. Night, brawl. Good night, Ace. Thank you for sticking around. Oh man, Mr. Bat says, have you seen the David Hayter Dummy Thick meme? Yes. Let me see if I can get him this time. Actually, I could probably try and voice it, just for those who haven't. Captain, a colonel. I'm trying to sneak through this base. But I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks is alerting all the guards.
What's wrong, Snake?
Actually, that is a very interesting thing to look at. Part of the reason for these characters' appeal. I mean, part of the reason for Snake's appeal is he is a pretty deep character as like a former soldier who's being brought in one last mission, and he clearly like thinks that war is hell, and he doesn't think too highly of himself. While everyone's been worshiping as like this hero of the modern age. So he's a pretty deep character. However, also he's a kind of silly character, or like not silly, I guess. No, he's also a fun character. He's a master spy. He's a master spy. Who's skilled and crazy enough to try and defeat a tank just by throwing grenades at it. And I'm mentioning that because something that is forgotten by a lot of like really big modern video games is they'll try like, we should have a really deep character. But depending on the game, you also sometimes want to have the character be fun. Like maybe not in Silent Hill where the character's like going through a terrible journey. Yeah, maybe not in like depending on the game you're trying to make. Like for a game like Silent Hill, where you're trying to make where like things are going. Oh, this is everyone's in for a pretty rough time. Maybe not, but well, actually, no. Silent Hill 2 got praised a lot because of the whole. Some of the dialogue was funny. So I guess even inside, yeah, I guess even when you're trying, when you don't have to, having a fun character is a good idea. Draco Magus, are you saying the man who hides in boxes is silly? Yes.
Have at you, Snake.
Draco says, you always had him there. Thank you. Jackie says, he also hits on every woman in this. He does! I didn't know. Nobody mentioned. There is so much stuff I'm learning that Metal Gear fans had not mentioned in memes. Snake is horny. He is hitting on, like, every girl.
What's wrong, Snake?
Like, he noticed that a soldier on the base wasn't one of, like, the Foxhound soldiers because he was staring at her ass. And Parks is like, okay, that's on you, Snake. Like, I know there's quite a few people say, like, man, Metal Gear really got off the rails there as it goes by the end. But already, I can see how it kind of does get off the rails. These villains have the names of, like, Mega Man X villains with Vulcan Raven and Liquid Snake. And I'm not saying that's, like, a bad thing. No, it's great. I'm saying that, like, as much as Metal Gear got really popular off of, like, how much of a serious, like, story about, like, the horrors of war it clearly is, at least from my perspective as a person just experiencing this for the time, I think it very much got popular also because of how willing to be fun it is. Old Man says, if I could hide in a box to escape my problems, I would too. Fair. You know what? Fair. Mr. Mars Jessica fans, to be fair, he lives in a world where guards oddly not. I fell asleep. He is in a world where police knots exist. I feel like at some point I have to play Police Knots on the channel now, just because Otacon mentioned that he's a big anime nerd and loves mechs, kind of like I do. And they just included shots of Police Knots in there, which means that Police Knots maybe not is canon to Metal Gear. Not as it like the events of Police Knots happen in the game, but it is a visual novel or like game that is canon as a game in Metal Gear's universe. So to get the full Metal Gear story, you have to play Police Knots now. Draco Magus, if there's a Liquid Snake and Solid Snake, is there gas in Plasma Snake? I don't know. Plasma Snake, I hope so. I know there is Solidus Snake, who I believe is the main villain of the second game, because that's one of the things that I've been told. I don't know anything about him. I don't know anything about him other than, like, his name. Don't spoil stuff for me. I know that, like, the main character of the fifth game is, like, Venom Snake, I think he's called, because I think someone told me that, too. And I believe in Metal Gear Solid 3, you play as Big Boss in that game, and in that game, he's called Naked Snake. So, I think there's, like, 4 or 5 snakes. No idea why this snake is called Solid and why these two snakes are called Solid and Liquid. Draco Max says, I'd imagine that gas snake would be a master of chemical warfare. I mean, not exactly, because there's a guy in these games called Revolver Ocelot, and okay, he's a really good gunfighter, and a master, like, an interrogation master. But he's called Revolver because he's a nerd of he's like a really big nerd for Western movies.
You're out of time.
How many deaths is that? 240. 245. Oh wait, hold on. 245. Yeah. Okay, 245. 245 deaths in this game. Draco Magus says Plasma Snake, I'm not sure. I have no idea what skills Plasma Snake have. Old Man Mr. Matt says, can I tell you why solid and liquid? Well, maybe not. I'm sure willing to bet like this game or one of the other games will probably tell me. Ow. You know, I'm honestly with this Snake I'm playing as being like a Covert Ops, being like a master of stealth and espionage, and like Covert Ops. They should have called him not Solid Snake, but Sneaky Snake. That's what they should have named this one, Sneaky Snake. So the Metal Gear was released out of order. I think it goes 3, 1, 5, 2, 4. Yeah, but from what I've heard from fans of the series, it's best to play them in release order. Because the story was made that way. From what I've heard fans of the series say, it's best to play them in release order so that they don't... Because it gets really confusing if you try to play them in, like, chronological order. Dang, I might get to, like, 250 deaths. Fuck. I'm definitely gonna get to 250 deaths. How the fuck is it already 11:52? I've been at this for 4 hours? My gosh. I started this stream at 7:30. What the hell? I'm definitely beating this game tonight. This is like the last fight, I think, and there's probably like 1 or 2 other things left. But I mean, come on, I am so close to the end of this. Draco Magus is perhaps Stealthy Snake, but that might be too on the nose. Draco, you'd think so, but there is a girl I fought in here called Sniper Wolf, who's a sniper. So, apparently not too on the nose. Mars Desco fans says, Solid Snake is really Sneaky Snake, and his liquid really Nasty Nibbler. Hello, Snake. Yes, Sneaky Snake. It is I, your long-lost brother, Nasty Nibbler. Why does your name sound... Why does your code name sound like you're from a spy... Like you're the main villain of a Spyro game? Shut up, Snake! You won't be saying that's what I've nibbled you. Okay, never... Alright, now I'm gonna kill you just for saying you're going to nibble me.
What's wrong, Snake?
Okay, I'm gonna actually try to focus on beating this guy. I've gotten distracted because I'm having so much fun talking with y'all guys, so let me actually try and beat him. Yeah, it's almost midnight here, so let me try and beat this guy.
What's wrong, Snake?
You won't stay still.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Mars Escafez with a British accent, he can make it sound legitimately threatening. Draco Magus says, Sniper Wolf is a sniper and not a person who trains wolves and enjoys sniper games? Yes. The wolves do like her, though. So yeah, Sniper Wolf, the wolves like her, and Vulcan Raven, ravens hang around him. No idea, like if a revolver, what the heck is between Revolver Ocelot and Ocelots. Ugh. Oh shoot, I can throw him? Haven't I been able to do that the whole game? I just pressed the wrong button. Wait, does that even do any damage to him? Can I just like throw him over the edge, please? I'm running out of time here. Yeah, let me just try and... Ah, damn it. Okay.
What's wrong, Snake?
You! Oh, come on.
Snake.
Oh man, Miss Besson. Oh, if you think this is OOT at OTT at times, you should try to admit she wants Twin Snakes version of this. I would like to play Twin Snakes at some point. I'm very curious to see how that version of this compares to this one.
You're out of time.
Yep. Yeah, I'm about to lose this one. Sleepers, wasn't Twin Snakes the GameCube remake? Yes. Yeah, I'm out of time. Oh, okay. So this could be a fun exercise in Q3 then when Dolphin officially launches on Steam. Oh yeah, that's right. If you didn't hear that, there was an announcement today that Dolphin is actually releasing on Steam. Dolphin is a GameCube / Wii emulator. Now, it's not the first emulator to release on Steam because RetroArch is also on there. However, Dolphin is specifically for GameCube and Wii. If you look, the Steam page for it is kind of funny because they actually said like they can't say Nintendo, so it's like we're specifically for the big ends games.
What's wrong, Snake?
Now, there is, of course, the worry that Nintendo might, like, react to this rather negatively, because it's possible, very possible they will.
Better hurry. It's going to
Oh man, Mr. Matt says, really? How the hell is that going to work? So it's listed as, however RetroArch was able to get around for it, it's not going to cost money. That is part of the thing, it's not going to cost money, because RetroArch doesn't cost money. And I did check the Steam page, and they mentioned that this is going to be completely free. As it should be, because if they actually were to charge money for it, that would cause problems. Okay, quick side note. I'm actually now, thanks to all the followers earlier this stream, I'm now at 560 followers, so I'm only 40 away from 600. Now, I'm pretty sure...
What's wrong, Snake?
Now, I'm pretty sure, I kind of already know what the 600 follower special is going to be. But that's not going to happen until sometime after I finish this, Covert Oops, which is the 500 follower special, and I still have quite a few games to play for that. Ow. Ugh.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Wait, can he's doing like the block? Can I just grab and throw him? Okay. Old Man Mr. Bass says, with Nintendo releasing their emulators on Switch, they're likely to hit hard as fuck. Slim says, if Nintendo wants to react negatively towards it, how about they make the games available to people to buy? Agreed. Agreed. Games like Metroid Prime Remastered and the upcoming Baten Kaitos Remastered are a step in the right direction, but they waited far too long for that. Those should have been available like a long time ago.
What's wrong, Snake?
You.
Nice shot.
Ah. Old Man Mr. Master says, grab and throw is a good idea, but it doesn't help and actually waste time. Oh, lovely. Well, that's... okay, so it's useless. So why is it there? Unless it does damage to him, what's it there for? I'm gonna cut it close, but... Oh, come on!
You're out of time.
Yeah, he's gonna do charge again. Yeah, I'm running out of time. Can I kick him? No. Yeah, I like have 10 seconds left. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gosh damn it. Slim says, I still maintain I will happily drop $60 on Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD if Nintendo ports then. I already have them on my Steam Deck. I mean, I would too. I would love Twilight Princess and Wind Waker on a... I would love Twilight Princess and Wind Waker on Switch, because then I could actually get to play them. Never got to play either. Well, I got to play a little bit of Twilight Princess on a GameCube I used to have before I made a dumb decision and sold the thing. One of the dumbest decisions of my life. I sold my GameCube to pay for college. Absolutely. Looking back now, if I had a time travel machine and could use it multiple times, I would probably go back in time and slap myself for selling that GameCube for something which has ended up being not that useful, being pretty useless as a college education. At least for me. It's not saying that's how it is for everyone, but it was just for me. And then Wind Waker, I've never gotten the chance to play. Old Man Mr. Matt says, I have one more fight hit, but I'm saying that for if you're really struggling long. Old Man Mr. Matt, I have died over 50 times to this guy. I think it's worth saying that at this point, I have died to him as much, if not more, than the torture scene earlier in this game. Draco Magnus says, I played both. I love Twilight Princess Ali. I love motion controls. I'm not the biggest fan of motion controls just because I kind of like having... Well, I kind of prefer having a controller and playing with a controller. Not just for most games, too. For most games, really. Like, unless it's like... for games on PC, I also just really like using a controller for it. That's just a personal thing. I would love to play both of those games, because both of those look like really great games. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh my god. Okay, that's 249 deaths. Wait, that was the wrong button input.
Have at you, Snake.
Okay, let me see if I can do this. That should be death number 249.
What's wrong, Snake?
Sue says, I honestly wish games were easier to port /remaster. Another game I'd like to replay on modern hardware is the Ratchet and Clank Future series. Tools, Destruction, and Crack Out Time are the best series to have, with the new one being on PS5 being a close second. I think if companies were to actually like put more money in it, like actually focus on it, it would be easier to do. Like it's not as easy right now because it's definitely not easy right now, and it won't ever be completely easy. But I feel like if a company was able to like focus more on it, then it could be done. Then it could be done a bit easier for a lot of games. Because, like, look at a great example, Night Dive. And how many games they've been able to put on modern systems. Another example, the original Shantae. WayForward was able to get that game, which was an old Game Boy Color game, which sold very few copies, and able to put it on release it on modern systems. So when they put the time and effort to it, they can do it. They could get almost any game released on modern systems. Old man Mr. Matt says, staying near him is crucial to attack from the side, but when he gets to 1/4 of his health, he starts falling off the edge. Wasting your time, but you can't defeat him without him going over the edge. You can't defeat him without him going over the edge? What the hell? Double punches and not kicking will prevent the early falls to prevent wasting the timer. So just punch him twice. Don't. So 2 hits, not 3.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
There. Okay, he's down to like half of his health. Oh my gosh. So this Night Dive just got acquired by Atari while company pro. They did? Fuck! Well, there. Gosh damn it. Well, that's a terrible note to end the day on. Damn it, that's a terrible note to start a new day on.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Wait, how did I lose so much life so quickly? I barely took any hits from him. You gonna move, asshole? Okay.
You're out of time!
Okay, well, I fell off the edge. Yeah, I'm...
You're out of time!
Gosh, I'm not doing barely any damage to him. Which sucks. Can I kick him? Gosh, I wish I could kick him when he's knocked off the edge, because he can do that to me all the time, and it sucks. Oh my gosh. Oh man, Mr. Matt says, hopefully that information will help you finish the fight. It's just a matter of perseverance. His hits are considerably harder than yours. Yeah, if I take like one more... Yeah, I'm about to die again. Okay. Oh, that's death 250. So this must have been the emotional damage of Atari being able to purchase a company. Not just any company, Night Dive. Like, they were, gosh. They were working on, like, a remake of System... They were working on a remake of System Shock 1. Now I don't even know if they could do it. Yeah, I'm not even... Like, they've been working on that for some time. Now I'm not even... Like, I'm not sure if Atari will let them do that now. Fuck. Also, out of all companies, how the hell did Atari get them? I guess maybe those old Atari collection things have been selling well. Old man Mr. Matt says 250 death celebration? I'm definitely going to do something with this number related to future Covert Oops streams, because how many times I did this.
Snake!
Yeah, this number is going to relate to something in future Covert Oops streams, but I'm not sure what. Maybe, like, I have to kill 200 enemies throughout all the remaining games in order to, like... To match up, or 250 enemies to get this loss, or, like... I can't really do donate money right now because the money's tight, unfortunately, but... So they're still working on System Shock remake. Okay, good. El Robot says, didn't even know Atari was still around. Well, I was just making fun of him, but to be fair, Atari did release something nice. They actually released last year something that was like the Atari the 50-year anniversary collection, which is, as I've heard, a lot of people gave it really high reviews, and they called it like not really like a game collection, but like a history of every single console Atari's made, like the good and the bad. Not the usual like, wow, we did so. Not the usual like collection like, wow, we did so great at this. Look at this amazing stuff. No, like they were very like a lot of the interviews were like in the collection were like very honest about how things were. Draco Mag says, System Shock would be interesting modernized. I've seen someone play through it, but I don't think I'd play it unless it was modernized. That's what they're doing with the System Shock remake. Is they're trying to, like, help some things that were kind of out of date in the original. Damn it.
What's wrong, Snake?
You jerk. And your creepy desire for a sibling rivalry.
What's wrong, Snake?
Yes, kick it. Oh, damn it. That's so dumb.
You're out of time.
That's so fucking stupid that you can knock him over and he just gets up and gets a free hit. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm beginning to really hate this. Not just like, oh, okay, I can see the value of this. Hey, it's just not done the best, but yeah, I'm actually beginning to really dislike this.
You're out of time.
Oh, Ross, he projects his shortcomings on you for some reason. See, the thing is, he's not a bad... Looking back on it, I've been making fun of Liquid Snake a lot. And looking back on it, he's not a bad villain, but he is a kind of funny villain because he's not even really, like, a major part of the game's story. He's not even, like, the major villain until the game just, like, throws all this stuff at you in, like, the last couple of minutes. Like, you see him, and you fight him in a helicopter fight, but, like... Everything about Liquid Snake, everything about him, isn't revealed. The leader of this operation isn't revealed until, like, right before the fight with the mech, and then, like, a bunch right before you fist fight him. So, like, yeah, the last hour of the game is just when he starts. So he's not a bad villain, but it's not definitely not a bad villain, but it's like, huh, the main thing to you is your hamminess. Like, they did explain his reasons, but we didn't really get to see much of them. Because they were like, he's mysterious. Who is this guy who has your same code name?
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, wait, he's got a personal vendetta against you. Huh. Seems like everyone's got a personal vendetta against you in this game. I do have to say, though, the story for this game has been amazing. Because there's been so many twists and turns that I did not see coming to this. Like learning that this wasn't, learning this wasn't actually a military base like you were initially told. This was just some company's base, and they made a mech that could fire nuclear missiles because they were going to go bankrupt, and they wanted to make a new super weapon to attract shareholders.
Nice shot!
Come on, okay, he's about to start doing charging. Okay, never mind. There. Come on, move closer, you idiot. Ah, great. Gosh.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Draco Max, I love how that's their get out of bankruptcy card. I don't know a mech that fires nukes? Mobile nuke carrier? To add even more hilarity onto it, they didn't tell the lead designer that it was supposed to fire nukes. So he designed it with like some problems on it because he wanted to like make it like one of his cool like one of the mechs in the cool animes he watches.
You're out of time.
Also, they were like, oh, you know, let's send in these like group of armed soldiers here to just go have a look at our mech. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Okay. Fucking hell, gosh.
Have at you, Snake.
That's 252 times I've died. Okay, no, he's going to, yeah, he's going to do the kick there. There.
Nice shot!
Ah, damn it.
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
There. Oh my gosh, damn it. I hate that effect.
It's going to blow!
Okay, I've got him down to like, there. Got him down by a lot, like less than half of his health. Oh my gosh, I hate that headbutt. Draco says, I mean, reasonably the mech would need a way to defend itself aside from launch a nuke at it. Oh, it does. It's got like machine guns and smaller missiles and a laser. So it's definitely good at like being fighting people. Or being used against people. Or excuse me, it's definitely useful for more than just firing a nuke. Ah, gosh.
Have at you, Snake.
Okay, he hasn't hit me once. Come on. Jacob Banks says, can we get to 300 deaths? I hope not. That means I'll have died against it like 40 more times.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
There. Mars goes, don't hit the 255 kill stream. What the hell? I didn't even finish the headbutt! Why did I get hit by that? Listen, dev team for this, from like 25 years ago, I get you want to have a really cool fight, a fist fight, with like a cool action set piece to finish your game, but like, if you're gonna do that, try to actually build like try to build an actual fighting system that the player can use in it, instead of just like, they can do this. They can do like 3 hits, and that's about it. And you stated multiple times they should not do that. Draco says, how did that hit you? The hitbox on the headbutt is really weird. The hitbox on his headbutt is really weird. It's his most devastating move, not just because it damages you and takes off a huge chunk of your health. But yeah. But also because, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's 254.
How about you, Snake?
If I get to 255, I'm gonna have to take another break. Gosh damn, how long is this stream? It's been nearly 5 hours. I've been spending like nearly 4 hours on this one damn fight. Oh my gosh. Really? Ugh. Come on.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Fuck.
What's wrong, Snake?
Okay, come on. Come on. Do it. Come on. Oh, dang. It... Ah, damn it. Oh, gosh damn it. Okay. Really?
You're out of time!
Damn it. Did I fucking get this idiot? No, he's still got a little more. What? His health regen. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, you asshole! Let me jump down there after him and beat his face in on the way down. Oh, I did it.
Meryl.
Yeah, okay, Meryl's great, yes. Now let me jump down there after him and just start pummeling him on the way down.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you?
No, it's some other
Snake.
guy with the mullet and a headband,
You're
you know.
alive. Thank God.
Not for long!
Meryl, are you okay?
She's nearly died. She's next to a bomb, Snake.
It must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
Yay, I did it!
Even
Woo! Wait, I'm gonna hold off on
fighting
celebrating
too.
because there's probably gonna be like
Just
one
like
last
you.
escape from the base thing. Hold on a second.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you.
Now
I
that's
felt like you were
relationship
there with
goals.
me. It gave me the strength to go on.
Okay, well, not the torture thing. I meant like actual like fist fighting against them as a couple. But okay, then.
Sorry.
Don't say
Oh
that.
man, Mr. Bat says, "Oh nice, you survived the torture." Well, I did, but my
it made me
controller
realize
didn't.
Something. During all the pain and shame,
Slim says, "Game 97 beat." Yep, that's the 97th video game I've beaten on the channel.
that I held on to.
98's gonna be Resident Evil 4 Remake, 99's gonna be Super Robot Wars 30, and 100 will be Yakuza 0.
Snake,
Most likely.
I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Again, I'm great to see you. This place is about to be nuked. Run!
Snake, it's me.
Jackie says it wasn't that bad, just a bullet in 2 of my joints.
Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man.
So yeah, that torture session was so bad, it became the very first time I ever broke a controller while playing a video game.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out?
Yes!
Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface.
Alright, hop in the Metal Gear and pilot that puppy up to the surface.
There to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
Draco says, Meryl, we got like 30
Who do you
seconds.
think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
No.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
No, Otacon, get the hell out of here. All 3 of us are getting out of here. If I let Meryl live, I ain't letting you die. Get your nerdy ass out of there. You're coming with me.
Here, it's my own decision.
No.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
Oh, then Mr. Mac goes, Metal Gear? Yes.
Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Oh, that's nice.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Oh, that's great! Draco says, Otacon, go down with the ship.
Get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon, you say his name right, with respect.
Fighting right now. With his old self.
Okay, well, she did say his name with respect.
To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want to...
Old man Mr. Wolf was Otacon missing Sniper Wolf for the rest of forever. I'm gonna figure out... don't worry. I've got a new reason to live. Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that you're moving past this. I'm gonna figure out how to make robots. Okay. Robots that look just like people. I don't like where you're going with this. And then I'll probably be able to recreate Sniper Wolf just as a living, breathing... Okay, no, I'm gonna stop you right there. Mars is coming. This is the beginning of a beautiful bromance.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like
That's not a bad thing.
Scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Yeah, sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Yeah, it's a little hard to see without the camera.
Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Now's not the thank you, but now's not the time. Thank you, but now's not the time. We can look. You know what? I get it. Y'all are happy to see each other, but you two look. As soon as you two get out of here and get to a safe distance, you can fuck all you want. Do it in the snow for whoever cares. Once you get out of here safe, all these fields you don't feel something, let them out. But for right now, get the fuck out of the base. It's about to be nuked. Ooh, a ration. He took all my stuff, that bastard! Dragon says, Snake, I'm a little fine. Hypothermia hasn't hurt anyone.
Oh,
That bastard, he took my missile launchers!
surveillance camera.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Damn, no keys.
Oh, come on, really?
All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
No, I didn't let him. Okay, thank you.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button.
Working on it.
Snake.
Whee!
Snake, hold on.
Tracus is liquid to call your missiles for himself, selfish prick. All bad, Mr. Master. Can we use that FAMAS right about now? Sleeps to save the cooling till you're not on top of the bomb. Or actually right beneath it, because there's a nuke. So Sleepless, you actually missed it, but as it turns out, the American government is a bunch of jackasses, and they're deciding to cover up their mistake by launching a nuke at the base.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
And they don't care if you make it out alive or not. So yeah, it's not a nuke that's below us, it's actually a nuke coming down for us. So everybody goes, wait, do barrels still? Never mind. Oh, hey,
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, you can still die in here? That sucks. Okay, that's death number 250. That's death number 250. Hooray. Or 255, my mistake. Hooray.
Hurry!
Really? I'm back here. Okay, fine.
I'll drive. Damn.
Oh man, Mr. Matt says, yep, sounds like the U.S. government.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Gladly.
Fire that machine gun. Snake, hold on.
Trigger says, wait, the American military evil? No. Yeah, I know. Surprise? I know.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Working on it, Meryl.
Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
We'll never make
Don't you guys want to be escaping too? There's a nuke headed right for... Oh wait, they don't know about the nuke.
You did it, Snake.
Thank you. You know, this would have been a lot better at the game if someone hadn't stolen my stinger.
Not yet, Snake!
He's still alive!
Not yet!
What the hell? That's great! Y'all, oh no, you did. Gosh dang it, I'm surprised he didn't come out. Gosh dang it, I'm surprised he didn't come out of that tunnel like with Pan dual-wielding FAMAS with like one of his feet steering the steering wheel. Like, you're not getting away from me now this time, Snake. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh, that's funny right there. He's just like constantly getting beat up more. People are like, no, I will have my revenge. I didn't even know you existed before now. Oh, man, not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. So Draco says, can you eat that ration during this or no? You can. Draco says, you didn't see his body. Always assume he's alive. Fair enough. Sega responds, I remember in the Twin Snakes, you had to use the barrels to get past them to get the Foxhound rating, non-lethal run. There's no way I could do that in this game. This is for taking away my Nikita and Stinger launchers, asshole! No, wait, let me say that a bit better. This is for taking away my Stinger and Nikita launchers, asshole! Do you know how long it took for me to get that silent SOCOM pistol? So many freaking important weapons I lost now. And now I'm gonna have to go on the run from the US military. Can I not aim down? I cannot. Gosh damn it. Oh. Okay. That's like 256. How far back am I? Ah!
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Can I grab any other weapon? No? Okay. Really? Fucking damages you during the cutscene? Oh, that's fucking stupid.
With your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Maybe I was praising the game about making checkpoints too, about like setting good checkpoints too early.
Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Oh my gosh. Draco says, man, Liquid can take a lot of bullets. Yeah, especially if we're getting into a fist fight and getting shot multiple times with a rocket launcher, too. Are they sure? Never mind. I was about to say something, but I should focus on trying to beat this if I can. Gosh damn it, game. Draco says, yeah, this checkpoint should be an actual checkpoint. Okay, let me turn around.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Liquid. Oh, come on. Yeah, I've got barely any life left. Oh, I've got barely any life left. Yeah, I'm about to die again. Fucking hell. Ugh. Yeah, here we go again. Okay. Damn it.
Hurry!
Oh my gosh, okay.
I'll drive.
I'm still gonna try to. Gosh damn it, it's already like nearly 1 in the morning. Fuck, game, just fucking end! I'm gonna definitely beat it tonight, because it's like. This is. Okay, well, I'm gonna say this should be the last section, but I don't know. It might throw in like right after this, there was another fight against Liquid.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
I have to fist fight Liquid again, but this time on an even smaller platform.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Snake, hold on.
So I'd like to think this is the final part of the game, but I cannot say for sure. I do not know. I have no idea. Every time I think, oh, that's a great stopping point, the game says, but wait, there's more!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Drago says, nah, there's gonna be a boss rush after the chase. I have literally never played this.
We're not out of the woods yet.
I mean, they are Mega Man X boss. They are given Mega Man X names.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Mars says, after this, the nuke missile game's arms and legs. You have to fight that. Texas is the very last section. I will try to believe you, but I don't... See, I believe you, Jackie. I don't believe the game.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Sim says the game is an infomercial? I'm not gonna say yes to that, but maybe. Okay, come on. Come on, please. Liquid, you're not cool anymore. You're just annoying. Just die already. Really? Really? Okay, well, how do I... I'm about to die again, aren't I? Ah, damn it. Ugh. What is it with really amazing PS1 games and just not having not fun ending sections? Because like Parasite Eve was an amazing game for like 98% of the game. Then the final boss fight was kind of rough. Then the final boss fight was really rough. And then that one escape thing after the final boss fight was really rough. And now there's this where it's like, hey, here's an excellent final boss fight against the mech. Oh, that was a lot of fun. Thank you. Never mind. Now do the one-on-one fist fight against the main villain. Is it gonna be fun? No, do it. Okay, fine. But it's alright. No, now you gotta fight him again. Okay.
Damn, no keys.
Jack, this was done so much better in the Twin Snakes version.
All right, keys. Got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm already low on health. Fuck. I think it's mostly the escape sections that are bad. Yeah, I think you are right there.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
And I think it's because because I've played many games that have escape sections at the end and they weren't bad.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Like the end escape section in like Shantae Half Genie Hero, or the end escape section in like Resident Evil 4 or Metroid Dread. And I think for those it's because the escape section is just a small little part. It's not a full-on section. It's just like, okay, now get out of there. It's like 1-2 minutes tops. Trigger says, now you gotta find him a chase scene. After that, there'll be a dance contest and a poker game. For this, I think the reason why this chase scene and the Parasite Eve chase scene and chases don't work for me is because they are like full-on sections, and if you fail them, it's not like the cooldown after the big epic final boss like it is in like Resident Evil 4, Metroid Dread, Shantae Half Genie Hero. It's like, no, this is the big final section. It's like, really? But you had a really great big final section. But you had a fine big final section with the one-on-one fight. Everyone likes the big one-on-one fight more than they like the escape scene. Ah, but the movies have the big escape scene. Yeah, but everyone still likes the big one-on-one fight in the big movies than in the escape scene. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. After I die this time, well, I don't want to take a break. It's nearly, damn it, it's nearly 1 a.m. Okay. Drake says, also, I think this is better if they give you more resources, like more than one rations or a gun to defend yourself before the cards. That's part of what really okay, that's probably the thing that it has me so angry about this. I had a bunch of stuff before stepping in here. Like, I had like a pistol, assault rifle, multiple grenades, 2 rocket launchers, and a whole bunch of other other gear. And like, you get to use them in that big mech fight, and then this game like, okay, no, you get none of that for the fist fight. And that's like, okay, but I'm in the escape route. Now I can use all the awesome stuff I've gained to like get out of here. Like I can use all these weapons I've gained. It's like, no, you have none of that now. What?
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Oh, there's another ration over here. Okay.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Okay, I didn't see that ration. So there are 2 rations.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Drake says, this part of the game has clearly not aged well. I think the thing is, if they just did either, the fist fight or the giant escape section, it would be fine. I think if they did just,
Okay, Snake, let's go.
yeah, I think if they did either the fist fight or the giant escape scene, it would be fine. I think because they did both, it's like, okay, you have this giant awesome fight you've been building through the entire game with you fighting against the Metal Gear Rex. Okay, now you have the lore dump to find out why the hell Liquid hates you so much. And then a fist fight, which is not fun at all. Okay, but I'm done, right? No, get out of the base. Now you have to do another time section. Oh, okay. Actually, here's a great way to sum it up. Even if you like this section, and I'm not saying you're wrong if you do. Even if you like this section, that's fine. Here's a great way to sum up the problems with this. Don't have a giant boss fight, then one time section, immediately followed by another time section. So it says, Brawl retracts one gripe with this section. Yeah, no, great way to sum up the problems with this. don't have a giant boss. You have a giant boss fight, and then you have the one short time section where you have to do something within a limited amount of time. It's why all those examples, Metroid Dread shot like all the Metroids shot to Hero and Resident Evil 4 work so well. Don't have your big fight and then have another one time section followed by another time section. That's terrible. No. So he says, bro, okay, I guess you could say I retract one drive because you do get 2 rations. You just have to find the other one. Draco says, I mean, the nukes are coming, so it makes sense for it to be timed, but still. Yeah, this section actually makes sense to be timed. I think the one that you can take the time out of is the Liquid fight. Have it to where Liquid's just like, yeah, you kill me or else Meryl dies. And that works fine. You know, I'm just gonna Metal Slug it. I'm not even gonna try to aim, I'm just gonna Metal Slug it. Just hold down the trigger, fire, and spray. Damn it. Okay, he's not. I'm not even hitting him. No, damn it. Damn it, I'm about to die again. My gosh, if it's enough, please, my gosh, if I have to have another fight against this asshole. Oh, cool. I'm outside.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
Dang it.
What happened to Liquid?
What do you think?
I can't see him either.
Yeah, so he's clearly still alive.
Liquid's dead.
No, he's not.
Uh-oh.
Snake!
Snake! Please have Otacon come out of nowhere and just body him. Huh? Draco says, how many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man? No, but what about my satisfying final battle scene? You don't get one. But what about that?
Dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
But what about I was going to have such a cool epic showdown!
No stealth bombers in sight.
Everyone says, what happened?
Snake, can you hear me?
Okay, I'll explain a little bit, Robot.
Are you okay?
Well, actually, they're probably about
What
to
happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested.
Woo!
Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Oh, I don't buy that for a second.
What happened to the air raid?
Oh, hell no it was. Oh, no, 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 no.
The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this
Oh, no,
operation.
no, no. No, no, no. There was definitely more people involved in this than that.
A few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case.
Yeah, Snake exactly. Snake saying that line while I was looking at the screen.
Rest easy.
That was perfect.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay.
Slim says Brawl 1. I did it! Yay! Woo! Draco says early Secretary of Defense was the fall guy. Oh, he was a jackass, sure, but he was definitely the fall. But he was also in this case was the fall guy.
This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
But Naomi is fucked either way.
They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about
Creepy.
me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is
All right,
she?
Naomi, you got a lot of
Don't worry.
explaining to do.
Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi,
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Oh, that's not the thing he said, but that's much better.
He also said he'll always
That's also
love
not
you.
the thing he said, but that's much better. That's actually
Naomi,
really nice of Snake.
Your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He
Just
wasn't
don't
really my
resurrect him
brother
as
anymore.
a cyber zombie
Ever since
again.
he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's
Yeah,
mine up?
just give him an answer, dang it!
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
Naomi, just tell him that the virus is gonna hurt him!
Snake. That's all I can say to you.
No, I'm asking, is the virus gonna kill me soon? Just live your life, Snake. Naomi, I'm asking if I have seconds to live. Don't worry, Snake. Just enjoy your life while you still have it. Naomi, answer me!
It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life.
Gosh damn it, I am asking if the virus you put in my system is right about to kill me now.
I told you before, the reason that I was interested
Don't worry, Snake. Just enjoy the remainder of your life. You just tell me, damn it! Ace Course, I'm half asleep, but well done, bro. Thank you, Ace.
DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were,
And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd...
That was actually kind of disappointing that he died from fox dye.
But I was wrong.
Draco says, just live all the time you got, however long that might be.
I didn't learn.
How long? But how long is it? Could be a year, could be a month, could be tomorrow. None of us really know. But you what? That is it. That is it. Gosh damn it. I'm gonna pay you back for this. JP says you'll die when the plot tells you to die.
Chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes.
That's a good lesson, everyone. Don't be chained to Fate. Explore other anime series. There's a lot of other anime out there besides Fate. You really shouldn't just limit yourself to just this one series about like 30 different variants of King Arthur.
The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Meryl, she's actually talking to them this whole time, and Meryl's like, is she ever going to shut up? I don't know.
I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Thanks. I get. Who are you again?
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future.
Oh my gosh, she's still going. Snake, who is this girl, and why is she talking out loud?
Living is a
I'll explain when she's done. I don't think she'd like it if I interrupted her.
That's how all life works.
I don't think she'd like it if I interrupted her.
Loving
We'll
each other,
wait for a second.
Teaching each other.
Does she have like a whole speech planned? How long is she gonna go with this? I really don't know.
I finally realized.
Elra Watch, she's just looking at Watch. Just live your life as you see fit for about.
Thank you, Snake.
Second response. Now for a long message from Hideo Kojima.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what?
What, a bandana?
A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Okay, that works.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
Marzica, so Snake didn't die at the same time because he accepted the chains of his genes? That's right, Marzadesco fan. He accepted the chains of his genes and threw off the shackles of khakis.
Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
Oh, you mean into your DNA? No, my pants. See? Right there. Snake, huh?
Maybe
That's
it's
weird.
time I live for someone else.
Who keeps giving out all these weird pairs of genes? I don't know.
Yeah.
Slim says, I'd argue there's more than just King Arthur, but I play the mobile game and have a joke support lineup, but there's nothing but King Arthur, so... Rob says, oh, Metal Gear games are infamous for hour-long cutscenes. So, have a good night, bro. I gotta be back up for school soon, so getting some shit out of okay. No, that's fine. I'm not gonna do a raid, because it's already like 1 in the morning. Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
I'm sure they'll never bring me back for any more. I'm definitely not gonna do anything like this ever again.
We'll find it.
Yeah, sure. Gosh, I bet you're gonna leave military life forever and do nothing related to it. Absolutely,
Caribou.
gosh.
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring.
Yeah, we won't do. Thank y'all. Even though we have a lot of people watching, I won't do a raid because it's like 1 in the morning. Gosh damn.
Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope.
Time for caribou.
I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful.
This whole game is just secretly like. Is this whole game just like a secretly a like a advertisement for Alaska, for how great Alaska is?
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
JP says Solid Snake's name is Dave.
Let's enjoy life.
So call him Dave. Davey Snake. Draco Max says Snake. This is definitely my last game. I mean mission. Mars Esco says, okay, it makes sense now. Okay, so for those, in 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. In January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the U.S. and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,350 on the nation by 2020. However, as of 1998, there are still 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Oh no, Beowulf is getting in here right at the end. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. You got in here right in time for the credits. Oh no. Welcome in. We're gonna watch through all the credits. Don't worry. Mars Escafo says, Solid Snake changed into a sneaking suit after the first fight and Liquid kept the same jeans on. Solid lived and Liquid didn't. The moral of the story is to change clothes regularly. And Robot said, that means JMP has been a sleeper agent this whole time. Oh, this has been so much fun. Beowulf says the bounty hunter arrives. Alright, everyone go follow Beowulf. I can't do a raid, but I can at least get everyone to go follow him. 2D map design. I have a script. Hideo Kojima. Radio system script for Hideo Kojima. Hazard checker. Okay, I'm just joking. There's a lot more names there. Okay, so I forgot who asked, but to answer who asked, gosh dang it. So yeah, the virus that have been... Old man Mr. Matt says, welcome to the true final boss. End credits. I always watch through the end credits of a game, because the people who worked on a game put a lot of hard work into it. Jack says, GG Game Roll. Also, there's an after credits audio scene. Oh, I'm definitely going to listen to that. I figured. But yeah, for those... Okay. For those... I was wondering if that was it. For those who were wondering, so yeah, there was like a virus injected into... What the hell? Animations from police dots. Yeah. JP's, but yeah, could Kojima ever been to Alaska? I don't know, but he did half his research. Oh, it's a polar bear. Okay, he clearly likes Alaska. This whole end credits is just all Alaska. We all, oh my gosh, we all thought this for like 25 years that Kojima wanted to tell an epic spy story, epic cinematic spy story for Metal Gear Solid. No, he just really wanted to show off how freaking great Alaska is. It's like, look at all these cool animals for Alaska. Oh my gosh, the Alaska wildlife is so great. He made Liquid Snake is Master Miller, not so that not just because of Master Snake is just Master Miller is not Liquid Snake the whole time as like this big twist. It's actually there so that on a second playthrough you'll try to read through all of Master Miller's lines to see if he hints at being Liquid Snake the whole time, and so thus he'll talk to you more about Alaska. Unironic Turbo Crit says, holy cow, man, still playing? I said I would beat it tonight, and I beat it tonight. Unironic Turbo Cringe. Unironic Turbo Crit says, how'd you like that chain chase? I didn't. Anyway. JP says, it's clearly stock footage from other documentaries. True. That's a very beautiful end song, though. Okay, so to recap. So Snake had Snake had been injected with some side of nanomachines, but it turns out it was actually a virus called Foxdie who kills anyone that's near the guy who's injected with it. It's like an airborne disease. And so all the quite a few people Snake was around died because of it. And at the end, Liquid Snake succumbed to the disease because he spent so much time around Solid Snake. And if a guy's been infected with the virus, not a good idea to take his shirt off and punch him so that his bodily fluids, namely his sweat and blood, gets on you. And oh my gosh, now that I'm saying this out loud, Liquid Snake, you idiot. You fucking moron. You probably would have been fine until you decide, I'm going to take off his shirt and I'm going to punch him until blood comes out of it. That blood will get off of me because there's no way I'm going to be dying from the disease that's in the bloodstream of this man. Oh man, Mr. Master, Snake was the killer all along. Oh boy. Unironic Turkers, that end chase is so janky, it pisses me off every time. JP says, MGS 1 through 3 are known for having wonderful soundtracks. So, actually Liquid Snake's death was kind of unsatisfying. Draco says, did Liquid not know about the virus? He did, but he thought he was safe from it. Because he didn't know, yeah. Also, okay, what I was about to say is that talking about Liquid Snake's death, I actually feel was kind of unsatisfying. Just him dying from the virus at the end. It kind of would have felt there should have been some big final thing where that actually killed him, instead of just him, Like, Snake, Snake, I'm now going to kill you after you've killed me, after you've defeated me 4 times. Draco says, pretty sure on Media's degrees is something. Bale's, I mean, granted, it's implied that Snake doing everything was according to plan, so if he died, then Liquid plans go kablooey. Oh, my Mr. Matt says, want to know why Solid and Liquid? Not a spoiler. Okay, sure, lay it on me. As for how I think this game is, because I generally, like, give it kind of what I think a game was like during the credit scene. So, it's not perfect. Because I've seen some people say this. I'm saying this specifically because I've seen a lot. Oh, wait. Well, hold on. Let me wait for after the audio scene, and then when we get back to the title screen, I'll give my overall thoughts on the game. Because it's something I like to do.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life.
Again, important lesson there, everyone. Don't be chained to fate. Watch other anime besides the one all about different King Arthurs. If you play mobile games, don't just play the one that is all about anime girl versions of historical figures.
Unit was wiped out.
Hmm?
Those 2 are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Dive should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data.
Oh my gosh, damn.
No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
Oh man, Mr. Matt says, add Dragon Ball in there.
The inferior one was the winner after all.
Rude.
That's right. Until the very end.
Draco says, I have never watched Fate of any kind.
Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the 3rd one. So what should I do about the woman?
You leave her alive.
Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance.
Old man Miss Matt says, solid is weak and stable, liquid is strong and unstable.
Yes. Thank you.
Sounds a bit odd, but okay.
Mr. President.
What? Wait, what? Wait. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so first of all, I was fucking right. Me and whoever else said, like, the Secretary of Defense is this was not all the plan of the Secretary of Defense. We were right. Clap yourself up, pat yourself on the back. Yeah, we were totally right. It was absolutely planned. JMP says, dun, dun, dun. Also, okay, so first of all, now I know what happened to Revolver Ocelot. And now we go, oh gosh, that reveal though. Hold on. Let me recreate that audio reveal now. You're like, yes, it is, I know. So, yes, they didn't know that there's actually a 3rd clone. That's correct. Mr. President. Oh, boy. Draco says, I said he was the fall guy. The president was behind it the whole time. Does that mean in Metal Gear Solid 2 you get to fight the president? Because I mentioned earlier that I knew that Solidus Snake was one of the snakes, and that he's the main villain of, like, Metal Gear Solid 2. That's one of the things that was just kind of spoiled for me beforehand. Does that mean you get to fight the president in MGS2? That's awesome. Old Man Mr. Matt says, now, do you want to play MGS2 now, or I'm gonna have to wait? There's a lot of other video games I have that I want to play first. Just go. Here's the games that I'm planning on playing soon. There's Resident Evil 4 Remake, Super Robot Wars 30, beating that. Once I beat those 2, Yakuza 0. After I beat that, Trails from Zero. All these remaining games from Covert Oops, which is Deus Ex Human Revolution, Dishonored, Batman Arkham Asylum, Sly Cooper 1 through 3, and Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. I think I mentioned Trails from Zero, Metroid Prime Remastered. People's Choice is starting in May. And People's Choice is actually, every single one of you has the chance of making me play any game, nearly any game you want, as long as I can get it on a console. Yeah, as long as I can get it on a system I have, y'all can make me play nearly any game y'all want for people's choice. We'll be going into the more rules of that as we get closer to May. So, I definitely am gonna... Actual Human Marilyn. Oh, hey, Marilyn says you're gonna like Metal Gear Solid 2. I am looking forward to that. All Marilyn says, yeah, you get to murder the president. Well, that'll be cathartic, considering how... Man, that'll be cathartic, considering how some of the things are going. Not for this specific president, but for some presidents in the past. Unironic Turbo Crunch says MGS2 is the best plot of all the games. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Gosh. What? Okay, seriously, I was saying this before. What the hell is it with me? Am I just gonna have to make this a tradition where, like, in the first 3 months of the year, I have to play the games that have the most, like, deepest, politically charged themed storylines in them? Am I just gonna have to make that a thing that I do? Because, like, okay, I played Hitman 2 and 3 in January. It's just the final mission of Hitman 2 is one of the most politically charged things I've ever played. Seriously, that whole final mission of Hitman 2 is just one giant middle finger to capitalism. Then there's this game. And then there's this game here in March. Of course, this one I expected, because it's Metal Gear Solid. It's a game about how war is hell. Of course it'd be, like, kind of politically charged. But then back last year, there was Tales of Arise, which ended up being such a politically charged, like, game with deep themes. Retroactively thinking on, I think looking at it retroactively, I think that game actually switched my worldview from, like, I think that game and a couple of other big events happening were responsible for switching my worldview from let's all get along and be friends to fuck the rich. To me being anti-establishment, like I don't want to say anti-establishment, bro. That's weird. Fully liberal, I guess. No, that's also a weird way of saying it. I don't know what's a good way to put it. Basically, I used to be like, well, I don't agree with your political beliefs, but you know what? Let's get along to where now. Let's try and get along to now where it's like, what? You don't think that COVID is real? Get the fuck out. Beowulf says, may I recommend Spec Ops: The Line? I have heard good things about that one. I'm not sure about that one, but maybe I will check that out at some point. I know Rock Turkers says, Beowulf says, MGS2 was my very first game. You can imagine my absolute confusion. Draco says, it's almost like video games are a great vehicle for political statements. Yes. Okay, that's enough about weird viewpoints and me just kind of segueing into talking about Tales of Arise, because I could do that all day. Let me give my thoughts on this game, because this is kind of something I do at the end of playing through a game. So, is this a perfect game? No. Now, a lot of people open up their statements while talking about a game by saying this is not a perfect game. But I'm mentioning this because MGS has been considered by many a perfect game. I will say there are some areas where this game wants to be a cinematic movie, and there are some areas where clearly that causes problems with the game. Like that whole ending fist fight against Liquid, or like the torture scene, where trying to be a cinematic movie kind of fails the game design. JMP says, anyway, congrats on being MGS1. I'm going to get sleep for I got a flight to catch first thing in the morning. Hey, that's fine, JMP. Thank you so much for staying here. You go get some sleep, okay? Now, however, despite what I just said, I am immensely thankful for this game. I don't think this is one of my favorite games ever. Because I really think that I enjoyed this so much because I got to play it while talking with y'all. Like, so this was very much like playing through this, like, okay, this is definitely a game everyone should experience once. This is one of those games that everyone should play. Because it's even just like as a first-time player, again, perspective of first-time player knows barely anything about Metal Gear. I can see why this series is so beloved. And I can also see why, like, so many games have taken inspiration from this. Because plot-wise, this holds up better now than it did back when it first came out. There was probably some lines here in this game that if I was a kid playing this, like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. And now I'm like, holy shit. Wow, that feels like it was written today. Draco says, the Order is also a great example of a video game ruined by trying to be too cinematic. Yeah, so, gameplay-wise, okay, something also, because everyone praised the story. Gameplay-wise, devs for this game, I applaud you. Because you tried to make a big cinematic story game. What many consider to be like the first what many consider to be like one of the first big cinematic story games. And you made it a stealth game. Stealth was not a big genre until this game. So they didn't really, like, there were stealth games before this. But like, and it's clear that for this game, it is actually looking at this game and having seen screenshots of the original like Metal Gear games, it's clear what they did for this design to bring it to 3D. They did like a top-down look at it, so they could kind of replicate the 2D look they had in those games. But still, let's see. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. But still though, they had like no benchmark for this. Is kind of like I'd compare it to like Super Mario 64 as like trying to do something that's never been done before. Again, stealth games. There were stealth games before this, but like, okay, you got to make your first big 3D game, and you're making it a stealth game. That is kudos to you for not only making this work, but making it great. Oh man, Mr. Matt, did you know the maps were made out of Lego by Kojima for the team to see what he had in mind? I can believe that. And actually, that is kind of like, that does explain why the maps overall are designed well. I was having trouble with this, but I was having trouble because I'm not the best at these kind of games. I think the levels in this are designed well. The actual like stealth action gameplay, fantastic in this. I think it's great. I died. What was my total number of deaths? I'm going to go check. I'm going to go look how many times I died. Let me pull it up here. Unironic Turmeric Crunch says MGS was the first 3D stealth title that populated John. Okay, I'm going to look it up. Yeah, okay, I died 259 times in this game. But I still had a blast. The points of the gameplay where the game had its weakest points of the gameplay where it actually tried to deviate from the stealth. Like the stealth-focused boss fights, like against Sniper Wolf, or like Vulcan Raven, or against Metal Gear Rex, those were awesome. Those were a lot of fun. Now, of course, I did cheese the second fight against Sniper Wolf, but the number about Jackie says, nice amount of saves, thank you. But the times where the gameplay actually faltered was where it tried to deviate from the stealth game, where it kind of threw in these things that weren't part of the mechanics. And what that tells me is that they did actually focus first and foremost on making the stealth gameplay work. Yeah. But yeah, like the electrocution torture scene, like all those fights on the elevators, that fist fight against Liquid, the car chase, those didn't work because they didn't feel part of the gameplay. Well, yeah, so I am definitely going to play more games for this series. Oh gosh. Old Man Mr. Matt says, how did you cheese Wolf? So what I did, Old Man Mr. Matt, is that I just took out the Nikita launcher and I just targeted her. So I just fired the Nikita missiles and just like kind of had the Nikita find her and then like hit her. Anorak says, did you also use Nikita missiles against her on the second round? That's what I did. I used Nikita missiles on her on the second round. Jackie says, by the way, the bandana gives you infinite ammo. Ooh, nice. Old Man Mr. Matt says, I use Stinger missiles. So, codename Elephant. I guess that's my nickname. Brawler Elephant. No, that sounds weird. So, yeah, I do want to say, yeah, for anyone who's watched this, if you're lurking right now, if you're active in the chat, if this is your first time watching, you've been watching for the time, thank you for watching this stream, because thanks to y'all, like, I would say I had a lot more fun playing this because I got to play this while talking with y'all. And I think so far this is one of my favorite, playthroughs I've done in the year. Not one of my favorite games I've played this year so far, although it probably, well, let's see, I played like Sniper Elite 4, Hitman 2 and 3, Fire Emblem Engage, and those are the 5 games I've beaten this year so far. So it does rank up there for the games I've beaten so far, I guess, just for quality. But I don't think this is one of my favorite games ever. I can see why this would be one of people's favorite games, but this was one of my favorite playthroughs I've done. This was a lot of fun to play through on stream. I'm gonna like take that. I'm gonna write down a note like 259 to use that number for something, and then I'm gonna figure out when I return to Covert Oops. I'm gonna figure out like what to do with that number to kind of record how many times I died in this game. So Mikey Knight says, "Oh, that hurts." Yeah. So I will just say, just to let y'all know, because I'm about to cut the stream here because it's like 1:30 in the morning and I got work at like 8 in the morning tomorrow. Oof. So if you enjoyed the stream, I'll be back on Thursday with Resident Evil 4 Remake. And I'll be back on Saturday with more Super Robot Wars 30. And I'll be playing those 2 games for the next couple of weeks. It's just going to be those 2 games until I beat them. And then I'll start my 100th game, Yakuza 0. And every stream will be Yakuza 0 until I beat that. Once I beat Yakuza 0, I'll be back with Covert Oops. It's not going away. It's just taking a break. It's just taking a short break so I can get to beating 100 games on the channel. Because that's a big milestone for me. Also, I do actually need to take a short second because I need to get a new Xbox One controller because my current one is breaking. It's disconnecting every second. Now, what I should definitely tell you is when Covert Oops starts up again, a lot of people followed or are new to the streams from this Metal Gear Solid playthrough. There's one part of Covert Oops that I haven't been doing for this playthrough, and that's the challenges. Because it was my first time playing this game and I didn't know it well, I didn't include challenges. And basically, how the challenge, and when I bring stuff back with Deus Ex Human Revolution, Batman Arkham Asylum, and Dishonored, let me see if I can bring this up. Those will have these challenges in place. I didn't need those challenges for this because I clearly died, I clearly was having enough trouble here. But basically, how the challenges works is, you can either donate or use channel points to mess with me. So you can use $3 or 5,000 channel points, and I have to take down the nearest enemy. $7 or 10,000 channel points, limits for 5 minutes. $11 or 20,000 channel points, no looting for 5 minutes. $20, it's a custom challenge. You get to make up a challenge. I'm mentioning that because I'm better or more familiar with the upcoming next few games in Covert Oops. So you have this to where you can just ruin things for me. Old man Mr. Matt says, idea 259-bit redeem for a death animation? That's not a bad idea. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but... So yeah, when I get back with Covert Oops, it'll be Deus Ex Human Revolution, and it'll be challenges in place to mess with things. But, that is it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I had a blast playing this, and it was great to meet so many new people. I hope I can see y'all for any more streams if you're able to make it to them. If not, that's fine. I understand. I completely understand if someone just follows and then doesn't watch any of the streams, because it's hard to make you can't make these. I understand. People got stuff they have to do. But I'll be back on Thursday with Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I will return on Saturday with more Brawl Kaiser Phantom Super Wars 30. In the meantime, I hope if you are watching this live or if you are watching the VOD, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And also, apparently, look into Alaska, because according to Hideo Kojima, it's the best place ever. Good night.